Hi. Hello. I had the worst headache ever yesterday. um, and it's not quite gone, but I really wanted to like stream because I had already kind of was leaning towards Tuesday being like a free space. Um, wanted to get like a little bit more in. I'm kind of leaning towards, you know, doing as much as I feel like tonight. I've got to do like a reset. I know I just took like a vacation, but like I really need one of those. Like I just need like a brain reset. Sorry, I burped. I'm drinking a monster. Um, but yeah, it didn't help that I didn't mention this because it's not their fault. I could have very easily said no, but like as soon as I ended stream last time, uh, an IRL friend who's getting back into the game like messaged me and wanted to know if maybe I wanted to like play. So I basically like, closed 14. I think I did a few things like around here, and then I sat right back down and turned uh Final Fantasy 14 right back on. And helped them do some main story progression for a few hours. And then I still had some other things to get done. So I don't think that helped. Like, I think I was just like drained by the end of it. But yeah, like full transparency, people that know that there's, fairly significant thing happening in my personal life, and it's getting pretty bad. So I just need a reset, like I'm fine, but thank you for headpads. But, it's just one of those things that like every now and then it just kind of wears you down. And then eventually you're just like, I just don't want to do anything. Like even stuff that makes you happy. You get into that headspace where you're like, I would love to stream, but I just don't think I have the energy. Goodness gracious. That is a 90 stream watch streak. It is essentially 3 months of catching my streams. I'm not always impressed with the little watch streaks, but when they get that high, I start to be like, Jesus. But yeah. So earlier in the day, I was definitely leaning towards more Red Dead. But then I also was like, editing some clips and discovering that game has basically been almost muted the whole time, which I still don't know why, because my mixer was like, no, it's actually louder than your usual stuff. So I think the point is that troubleshooting did not appeal to me. Like that basically was what made up my mind. Was I was just like, I do not feel like spending the first like hour trying to figure out, did I turn it down in game? Is it just weirdly just being picked up quiet? So I need to turn up, on the mixer? I have no idea, but it just did not. I just wasn't in the mood to like troubleshoot today. I just wanted to hop on and do something. So if I hadn't have discovered that, I would probably have just jumped on and been like, we're doing more Red Dead. But, I don't know how long we'll go, but we're going to do more Red Dead. So yeah, I was like, you know what? Let's just vibe. Do some FF14. I was also vindicated in my, well, actually, you know what? I should probably save this story until, like, Star's around. I think they're probably the only other person that would really give a shit. Not in a mean way, just it's Splatoon related. Essentially, I was vindicated on, like, I think cheating is still a thing. It's just, people have gotten better about being more subtle. The short version for now is that at the big, like Nintendo official tournament, one of the players on the first place team was outed as a cheater, and they ended up getting banned after Nintendo looked into it, and the runner-ups were given first place. And it took multiple like pro players' eyes on the replays and going over the replays over and over again, because one of them was like, in their own words, they were like, the thing is with cheating in Splatoon now is that it's not like it was in the early days where people were just, doing things that you just saw and went, oh, that's cheating. He was like, the most common ones these days are subtle increases to your speed, ink recovery, and they still do wall hacks, but they're more careful about it. And, even in his words, he was like, the problem is that sometimes all of these things can be hand waved away with, well, they just have really good aim, or they're really good at flick shots, or they're just stacking movement speed or swim speed. And it's true. He was like, the only time you can like really just prove it is if they're like locking onto people across the map somehow or through walls. But yeah, apparently even like the live stream, there were people thinking that the guy was cheating, and like the whole stream was basically being like, no, he's just really good. You guys are just jealous. And even the 2 videos I watched until pretty much near the end, even they kept saying like, a lot of this is definitely suspect, but like, it's so hard to just prove it. And then I think the first thing that like the guy was like, okay, he's cheating, was I think it was that underground map. What is it called? Undertow Spillway or whatever. He was like locking onto people through that like pillar in the middle of the map. Like he was locking onto people on the other side of it, and they slowed it down to like 0.2 like speed, and they were like, oh yeah, he's absolutely like locking onto people that he has no way of seeing. And then of course I think the final straw was somebody, I think it was like near the end of the match, and so somebody was like, I think he's not paying attention because he's like making sure that they get the victory in splat zones, so he was just motionless in ink hiding, and somebody threw down a wave breaker and it hits him. And it even makes the noise like you got hit by it, but he takes no damage and he doesn't get marked by it. And that's when they were like, okay, so he's blatantly cheating. And then apparently some other pro player that was actually involved in the tournament was watching it, and he was like, yeah, there's a few times too where he's just in enemy ink and he's not taking any damage. But eventually the call to action got so big that apparently Nintendo looked into it and they were like, yep, he was determined to have been cheating, and he's banned. And we're giving the victory to the runners-up. I was like, see, I told you sometimes there's like suspect shit, but it's just subtle enough. Because, it like, because even early on, people were like, no, you can tell by how fast he is. And the guy was basically like, yeah, you can say that, but like, that one is so hard to prove unless they are literally just shooting around the map. He was like, this looks like you could just be stacking a lot of move speed with how fast he's moving. But ultimately, it was like, no, he's cheating. Like, I knew it. Because every now and then we get those people that it's like, there's just, even with that much movement speed, there's just no way you're this fast. It turned out that they was cheating. Anyway. Oh. Like, I think 14's kind of quiet too, but that was intentional. Because, I don't know, like, usually I'm doing repeats of stuff, so... But, like, Red Dead was too quiet. Like, I think the only thing I heard outside of me was, like, when I fired a gun. And even then, it was kind of like a distant, like... And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. How did this happen? Like, what? How is it this? Like, what went wrong? And I kept thinking, I was like, and why did no one ever say anything? Like, is that like a thing that you're not supposed to do or something? Like, are you not supposed to say, like, hey, man, the game is, like, super quiet? Are people afraid to say that to streamers or something? I don't know. I just... It's quiet enough that I was like, like, I really wish someone would have said something. Also, hi, P-Ro. Yeah, I think, oh yeah, I forgot. I made them some, I was making them some armor. The IRL friend, they were under geared for, like, Castrum Meridianum or whatever. And I was like, what, are you, like, are you keeping up with, like, gear? And I examined them, and I think they only had, like, one piece that was, like, over item level, like, you know, like, 80 or something. And I was like, oh, shit. I mean, like, I could probably make you some, like, a rose gold set, like, you know, just to get you there. It'll be easy. But I accidentally had a leftover whetstone. But yeah, troubleshooting did not appeal, and so I was kind of like, you know what, let's just do a little bit of Final Fantasy and just vibe, hang out, talk. I feel like there was something else I wanted to, like, yap about, but I don't remember what it was now. The Splatoon thing was, like, literally the Leonardo DiCaprio meme of me, like, pointing and being like, see, I knew that cheating was still a thing. It's just they've gotten more clever and sneaky about it when they actually, like, care to be sneaky about it. There's still the blatant ones, like the ones that are, like, flying around and stuff. Let's just do the usual. We'll just do, like, some daily Rolos and then see how we feel. Hello. Where are we? Oh, Stone Vigil. Not bad for a high-end, supposedly. Got a Gunbreaker tank who has not stanced up yet. Okay. I usually wait till, like, the last second before I'm like, tank stance, just in case. Yeah, my friend wants to tank, and he was really worried about doing big pulls, and I had to be like, no, you're good. Just, you can do big pulls. They were still hesitant, and I was like, trust me, I'm like essentially a healer main at this point. And sure enough, we lived. I was making sure that I replaced everything because we were doing, like, lower content because of, you know, them being a sprout. So I was like, wait, I didn't, like, rearrange all my stuff, did I? Is this tank not mitigating? I swear to Christ in... Okay, there they go. I was just about... I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna start crashing out pretty soon if this keeps happening. Because even when we were playing, like, he was... All I did was tell him, like... Because he was like, well, what do I do? And I was like, honestly, it's not as daunting as it seems. Just keep, like... Make sure all of those little jewel things on the left are all, like, red. Because that means everything is trying to kill you. I was like, if you're doing one-on-one, just use... because I think they were playing Paladin, and I don't know anything about Paladin, so I was like, you know, just use whatever your, like, 1v1 move is. And You know, that's all you gotta do. What? Oh, I thought I got hit by that. I was about to say, how? But yeah, I was like, you know, just do that. And then, if it's a group, just spam your, whatever your, oh shit, why did they take so much damage? I was like, just spam your AoE move, because it'll just keep everything locked onto you. And he was like, sounds easy enough. I was like, it really is. Like, especially like late game, tanking is kind of brain off kind of stuff, because like tanks, it seems like, in my experience so far, which is very limited, tanks get so much like sustain for themselves that you kind of just, you know, like you occasionally drop in a little like heal, but for the most part they kind of take care of themselves. And your options for healing are so vast at that point that even when things get a little dicey, it's like, eh. Yeah, he did fine. And he was actually using, I was basically like, just make sure during like pulls you've got at least like, you know, one of your mitigations going, just because it makes it easier for me to keep you alive. I was a little nervous, to be honest, with all my experiences lately with tanks. I was like, oh boy, I really hope I don't have to like babysit my pal. The only advantage is that, you know, we're actually like friends, like, you know, IRL. So if he was fucking up, I could give him the business, and I'm not going to feel bad about it because, you know, he knows I'm not like super serious about it. But no, he did fine. He wasn't pulling like wall to wall because I think he was just nervous, which is fine. I didn't like doing that when I first started tanking. Even when people would be like, you can pull more, I would be like, I am uncomfortable because I don't know my own survival rate just yet. Oh, I know one other thing I wanted to mention was the friggin' Cyberpunk event in Wuthering Waves was so good. Like they got the voice actors, which is crazy to me, because like I had to look it up because I was like, oh my, this actually sounds like Lucy and Rebecca, and I think it even sounded like Adam. And so I looked it up. Ow. And yeah, it's them, which is crazy because usually like any like mobile game that does like a crossover with, you know, anything, honestly, they don't get like the actual like voices, you know, they do their own like in-house stuff or whatever. So that was crazy. And while not, you know, obviously it can't really, it's like the events in Final Fantasy 14. Like, obviously the events of the event are canon to Wuthering Waves, but not to Cyberpunk. I mean, sort of. Like I guess it's not really spoilers. But like the way the event ends, technically what happened did happen. It's just because it took place in like the little dream world in Wuthering Waves that Lucy can't actually remember it. She just knows that she had a dream and that she thought it was really nice. But holy shit, it weird. It weirdly gave like closure to edge runners in a weird way. I don't know. Like I said in my like Blue Sky post, I don't really like late gacha games, but I thought that this was actually like a really good event. Turtle! Ow, bitch, I need that. I can't remember Am I using the wrong shot? No. I was gonna say, isn't this the one where it starts bouncing back? Is this bounce back? No. This is, I think. Yeah, it is. No, I don't need to kill anybody. Don't you use, do you do this? Or do you just not shoot anything? Whatever. I don't remember how this shit works. Oh, wait. Who is still shooting at it? Stop. Oh, they both were. I really wish... Can I just shoot these? Can. Ooh. I always forget that that's like the better choice. I always think you need to fight these guys. Can't... I don't think I can... Wait, maybe? Yeah. Oh, this is the... I was gonna say, I remember now. When he starts doing that, you're supposed to use the stun bullet. I remember. Please stop. Oh, good. We did it. But yeah. I literally, like, binged the entire event last night. Like, yet another reason why I think I'm a little extra blah today. I had planned to just, you know, just get into it and you know, do a little bit of it because I didn't think it would be very long, which I guess technically it wasn't that long, but like I was up till like 5 in the morning. And it also was, you know, typical cyberpunk fashion. It was very sad. There's only so much that I can do when it comes to you know the like no the like I have 5 different mitigations I can use, but I'm either going to use just one or none. It's very exhausting. Especially Gunbreaker. You're so strong as Gunbreaker. See, now they're using them. And they used their recovery thing. Their own personal regen that they have. I changed up my glam. Not that anyone noticed. Ugh. I wanted a big hat. I love big hats in fantasy, so... This isn't, like, a huge hat, but it was, like, one of the bigger ones I had. How come I'm... Oh, they did the, like, invincible thing. I was about to say, like, I am mashing a heal, and it is just not coming out. Oh, I thought we went that way. I'm stupid. I know that at like level 50, you seriously have like 3 or 4 mitigations. And he's not using them. Okay, just making sure you get that key. I guess I just have like, I don't know, on stream, just the worst, worst luck with tanks, I guess. Was somebody in? Oh, okay. I thought I saw a cutscene. Isn't this the dude that like aggro doesn't matter? He just attacks whoever. I think it is. You just have to like watch out for his L's. He's got a friend. No, fuck off. Leave me alone. I mean, I guess that's the... Ow. I didn't really see where that was... Oh, I guess it was the... Oh, it's the other one. Is he doing it again? Fucker. He hates me. Even though it doesn't matter, I am going to put regen on the tank just because. Well, good thing I did. GG's. Level up. Ooh, that's a really good glam. I already had that. Damn it. Thought maybe that was a new card. The blue dragon. The blue eyes. White dragon. Even. Little leveling dungeon. What do we get? Something easy and fun, I hope. Wait. That's cool, I guess. I was hoping we'd just come back to the same place. We have a strange little gnome as our tank. This is the same dungeon, just the, like, lower level version of it. So, that's why I said I'm, you know, back in the same place. Oh, I don't have holy either. Ugh. I'm a single target. They sure are running ahead. Yep, they just got one of our guys killed, actually. They... Okay, cool. You made me waste my fucking... You literally made me waste my fucking... It's not the day for this, okay? I don't need this right now. I really don't like that I don't have an AoE. Like, what? Why? Why self-revive when I'm right there? And, Like, every... Sorry, I've never tanked this dungeon. Oh, good. I'm more mad at whoever the DPS was. I fucking completely wasted a swift cast because they, for some reason, self-revived. I mean, I get that we were like 4 feet into the dungeon, but still, like, it is healer, like, instinct to do, you know, like, as soon as, oh my god, please. Dude, how is he dying so fast? Like, he's actually using mitigations, too. It can't be gear because they have their HP is fine. I think. I burped. I don't remember what this does. Saw like a puff of snow in my peripheral. I don't know what that move did. Quit getting burned. Oh my god. Is the burn like dodgeable? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like a forward facing thing, so you just don't want to be in front of him. Yeah, I see it now. Burning again. Yeah, this feels weird. Like, I know he said he's never tanked this before, but like he's using mitigations. So, oh, is it just because I don't have that many tools? Got regen and cure. It's like all I've got. Ow. My skin. I also think it doesn't help that I don't have, you know, any of, like, my superpowers. Like, like, this is full-time healing. If I am not casting heals on him, he's dead. And he's gonna die anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna regen myself, just in case they start beating the shit out of me. Okay, the other DPS self-revived again, even though I could have probably just... I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape. I do wish they would stay put, though. It's genuinely, like, easier to do something like, you know, presence of mind, or just honestly just eat the, like, 7 seconds. I mean, it's fine. Able to cast thunder spells. I don't play Black Mage, so I have no idea what that means. I got as far as balancing the, like, fire and ice, and that was it. I guess thunder comes into play at some point. I keep going to, like, my AoE buttons, but I don't have them. I guess my best thing is to just dot everybody up and then just... See? Why does he take so much damage there? He's got mitts up and everything. What is happening? Does his gear suck or something? Well, actually, I guess pre-level 50 gear does kind of... eh. kind of stinky. So maybe that's what's going on. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like anytime I'm having to almost exclusively heal the tank and I can't do damage, I always wonder, like, you know, if something else is going on. Because most of the time, I feel like I'm pretty free to attack the enemies. Not gonna... Yeah. Definitely... Is that what that is? No. I was gonna say, did they mitigate the tank buster? And they did not. That's not very nice. Don't get hit by Tornado. Even though it's kind of hard to tell where Tornado is going to hit, I'll admit. What did I say? Don't get hit by Tornado. Please don't stand in that. Okay. You know what? Here. Oh, I don't have that. Of course I don't. I have normal Medica. Which didn't even reach... Oh, that's right. It doesn't have the regen yet, I don't think. I think it feels like going back to pre-level 50 on any job is just... I hate it. Yeah, they're not mitigating the tank busters, which is... They did it, like, too late. Like, that popped up after they got hit by it. More tornadoes incoming. Beware. Oh, he leveled up. I was like, wait. How did he, like, almost immediately get back to, like, full? I don't know how many people are new to this. I'm trying to... They all kind of look like they were confused for a second. About where to go. Just sucks because, again, I just don't have a lot of options. And see, I'm like, holy shit! I genuinely can't tell if this is... No, they're still not mitigating. And I'm still not mean enough to be like, if you don't start mitigating, I'm just going to start letting you die. I'm just not there yet. I'm not that jaded. It's funny, though, because every time I talk about this, people in the FC are just like, you know, at a certain point, you just kind of have to be like, look, like, if you're not going to mitigate, I'm not going to heal. It's like, I just can't. I don't like the, like, you know, God damn it. I don't think this is me. Can't tell though, you know, that's always the thing with this game. I can't, I mean, I know they're not mitigating. That's annoying. But like at the same time, I feel like usually I can compensate for that. And it's not a big deal. I kind of wish I could go full like punished healer mode and just be like, you know, if he dies, he dies. I mean, The funny thing is, I'm more than willing to do it for like other people. Like my friend, after we were done playing, you know, they were like, "Oh, tanking's not that bad," and I was like, "Yeah, no, it's not. It's fine." And they were like, "I'm thinking about like maybe like I'm gonna try some healer stuff next. You know, do you have any like you know recommendations there as far as like tips?" And I was like, you know, the main thing is that, you know, priority 1 is like you. Priority 2 is your tank. You know, and I was like, if you see like one of your DPS just constantly standing in bad stuff, that's very much a if they die moment. And they they were like, damn, okay. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you can't spread your like healing resources too thin. If somebody is like just standing in mechanics and expecting you to like patch up all their boo-boos every time they do something stupid, that's not what you're there for. I was like, it's different from other like MMOs where that's exactly what you're there for. Unless like, you know, stuff like World of Warcraft has changed. The last time I played World of Warcraft, if you were a healer, that's what you did. You know, like it was rare that there were moments where you were doing something other than casting some sort of like buff or healing or whatever. Shit, what the fuck happened to you? Don't stand in it. I might just let you die. But yeah, then when it comes to me doing it, I'm just like, I don't know if I can do that though. I'd feel bad, you know? Not to mention, you know, that's the kind of shit that, that's the kind of shit that like causes the like total party collapse kind of stuff, you know? And even if I feel like I am totally in the right, I'm still going to feel bad if it causes like, you know, everybody to just freak the fuck out and then everybody fucking bails, you know? I'm gonna be like, oh, that was my fault. Even though it's like, yeah, but you were calling out something, you know, that the person could do. Look, I got 2 of those cards because we did it twice. I don't know. I'm weird. Early on, people were like, I mean, you really are like responsible for you and your tank. That's it. Oh gosh. Hit splashback on the monster. Oh, hi. I see you're maging it up. Or are you a white mage? What is that? That's a Hades weapon, I think, but it... Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. What is that? Fuck. Where did you get the berserk sword from? What the fuck? You have a slab of metal. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, isn't that the new, like, relics or whatever? Like, aren't the new relics called, like, phantom weapons or something? That's really cool. I mean, I really like that sword. Like, that's a really good... I really don't know when I want to get into the relics for Dawn Trail. I have heard nothing but negative things about it. Like, just how, like, painful it is. I think the last thing I saw was, the Snap Cube person, Penny, was, like, trying it, and I think they said something like that they spent, like, a night grinding it for, like, seriously, like, 5 hours or something like that. And they were like, I got 3 of the items I needed out of, like, 20-something. And I was like... just instantly, I was like, I don't think I want to do that. I don't mind a good grind, but like, the stuff that really, the only thing that pushed me in this game as far as the grind was the original Realm Reborn relic weapon. Which people have said, they're like, yeah, that's basically what, like, the level of grind that this one takes. And I was like, oh, well, say no more. I'm out. Because that was the first time several parts of that quest chain, I genuinely almost was just like, I can't. You know, I would check and be like, I'm so close to finishing it. So okay. So you do the process once, and then they're basically like Manderville weapons. You just turn in tomestones to get the rest. I guess that's not as bad. But Jesus Christ. What do you do? I think she said she was like, do you do fates or something? I can't remember what you do, like fates in the whatever the instance is. I don't know. I'm supposed to have like a vacay with my bestie in like a week or two. I might take that time maybe to peek in and see what it's like. Because I do like the relic grindy like zones, you know? Like a lot of people hate Eureka. And I accidentally found Eureka. I didn't know that it was the relic weapon. It just seemed like a neat idea of like, hey, you go to this other place, and for better or worse, it was very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XI, and apparently I think that's the point. What? Look, that is not the selling point you think it is. You just told me I need a spreadsheet for this shit. That basically turns me off immediately. Like, now I'm back to having no interest. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, usually all I do is put, like, the wiki up on, like, my second monitor, and I just, because the wiki has really good guides for the relic steps and stuff. Well, not guides, but just, like, you know, easily trackable, like, you go to these places to do this thing. And I like that. Oh, Nanamo. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot Nanamo was out. I was like, something is moving on me? Ooh, that's a cool hat. Whose hat is that? Wait. The Reaper? Oh, that was, like, What's-Her-Face's hat? I didn't know that you could actually get that hat. Oh, it is. Sort of. Right? That's Zero's hat. I want that. Let me guess. It's like a, is it a, like a, you gotta... Oh, really? Of course it is. Fuckers. I want more big hats. I know there's more big hats. I mean, this is a pretty big hat, but I need those, like, where the light doesn't touch my flesh because my hat is so big. Those are, like, my favorite, like, fantasy hats. Yeah, I was gonna ask if this was, like, an offer to, like, help, because, yes, I'm fine with that. I'm getting... Jokes aside, I am getting a little flustered with the tank situation. I don't understand why... If I had, like, a full 3D model and all the tracking, you would literally see me doing, like, a dad moment where I'm literally pinching my brow right now and doing the just, like, disappointed, like... Because, like, I just don't get why it's only when I'm streaming. Because that is not a bit. It actually only happens when I'm streaming. If I play offline, it's fine. Like, what are you doing? Wait, is this person like talking to me and I didn't see it or something? Sometimes people do that because I have the like general chat like filtered out. No, wait, who is this? Wait, is this my friend? No way. Okay, no. they said they had an alt somewhere and I was like, wait, did my like IRL friends see me on and decide to log on and track me down? They don't know what I do, so it would be like a weird, like I would have to be like, oh hey, I'm actually doing stuff with like my static group, you know. We just you know, I'll help you later. But yeah, I just don't get it when I'm offline, just grinding or doing whatever. I don't think. Of course, I occasionally have a bad tank, but when I'm streaming, it feels like every single one of them is like a nightmare to try and keep alive. What was I gonna say? Forgot. Oh, another big hat enjoyer. Kip's wizard hat. Good to see you, sir. Maybe let me, while you're doing that, let me actually look at the. I want to look at the relic, like, just at a glance. I want to see because I know the 14 has it. Yeah, here we go. Phantom weapons. It's similar to the Eureka and Resistance. They're tied to field operations. Oh, yeah, you're right. This relic weapon series consists of a one-time, time-consuming grind. Oh, no. These are very reminiscent of the Zodiac weapons and Animo weapons. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't leveled ninja, so I have no idea what that means. To unlock the quest change, you need to be blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, okay. Once you've done the time-consuming part, further weapons are more reminiscent of the Manderville weapons. You can just buy them with tonestones. Okay. For the one-time quest, player needs to acquire three each of... Oh. They are random drops from fates and critical encounters in the Occult Crescent South. Alternatively, you can obtain them as random drops from fates in Dawn Trail. Each zone has its own demi-atma type. See this page for the locations. Oof. Jesus Christ. Critical engagements have a 20% drop rate for these items, and the fates both inside and outside of Occult Crescent have only a 5%. Thus, on average, players can expect to obtain 1 demi-atma per 5 critical engagements or per 20 fates. Oh, that's the only step, though? Wait. For the follow-up quest and subsequent relics, you just need to exchange a total of 1,500 mathematic things. Wait, so you... wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Each step of the upgrade has a like a one-time thingy that you have to do. Okay, I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this is terrible. You have to collect Aether, and it's, if you do just one of each roulette per day with the daily bonus, they will all 4 be filled in 2 weeks. Boy, this is not making me want to do that. And then what's the last step? You need crystal paste. You have to do level 91 to level 100 duties in addition to some roulettes, each rewarding a different amount of paste. Oh boy. Let me see like a picture of some of these. Like, do they have any, is there any pictures on here? What's the scholar one look like? Let's see. That's not great. I don't love that. All right, what about the second step of the scholar one? These aren't looking like they're going to be worth the effort for me. Well, I don't know. The third step one is kind of cool. Oh, man. Oh, there's that thing you're using. Oh, wait, no. That one looks scarier than the one you're using. What the fuck? Oh, there's the one you're using. Okay. The next step on yours looks fucking wicked. It's really cool. The white. Oh, really? I do like my healer glands. I don't get a lot of them. There it is. Ooh. Got a little lantern on it. I like that. What about the next step? Ooh. I mean, that looks more like a really long mace. Like the third step or whatever. The top of that thing looks dangerous. Like you whack somebody with that, it would really hurt. Yeah, sure. Let me do it. Wait, did I hit the right button? Okay, I did. Yeah, let me swap over. Probably gonna have to make sure it's even picking up on stream, or OBS rather. Hey, okay, yeah, I'm doing this right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think it's being picked up on OBS, though. Say something? It is not. There it goes. Okay. It just doesn't, like, it insists on, like, locking on to, like, the last, like, Discord window I was in when I was in a call, and if it's not the same one, it just goes, oh, well, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Sometimes it just figures it out, though. That's what gets me. Sometimes I'm ready. Yeah, see, I've even got it set. Like, nah. I've even got it set to try to match, you know, the title if possible, but otherwise find a window of the same type, which should mean that it should just go, okay, well, this one's not making any noise, but, ooh, this other one is. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, it's weird like that.
It is. It's dumb. It's annoying. I have to turn you up on my end. Do you need, I don't know what you're doing. Do you need, like, the high-level dungeons or leveling? Because I can go back through those. It doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to level White Mage, so...
I haven't done anything yet today, so...
Do you actually, like, need those? Like I said, I don't know what your I don't know.
I mean, I can always use the tomes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I still have to make this one the super scary version.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh shit, that one actually looks really cool. It's got like it's got that whole deal where like the middle part is not there. I don't know what that reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. But it looks badass. Okay, yeah, we'll do... I don't mind going back through another high level or leveling. Because I am, in fact, just trying to get XP. Oh.
I'm going to laugh if it is, once again,
The Stone Vigil. I can't believe it was Stone Vigil twice.
Come on, other deeps.
Yeah.
Wake up, please.
Wake up, wake
or get
up,
out of the
wake up,
bathroom. We ballin'.
It's always funny when people are like, where do these people go? Like, why queue up for anything?
I literally get tired of waiting sometimes. It's like, I'm just going to go grab a snack. Ding! God damn it.
See, I can't do that. Like, literally, the second I don't queue up unless I am sure that I'm, like, ready to go.
And sometimes I wait, like, 15 to 30 minutes for things to pop, so...
I don't know. I mean, I waited, like, 2 hours one time. And I still was, like, I just didn't budge. I was like, I queued up for this. I'm staying put. This is my home.
There. This is your home now.
I mean, I never got into the thing because eventually I was like, oh my god, I give up. You wore me down. I give up. Oh, that might hit me. I didn't see that for some reason. Nope, it hit me.
He literally just turned around. Don't worry about it.
See, once I have my lilies, that is when White Mage starts to feel kind of busted. I feel like my options for healing are too many.
You say that, and yet, once in a while, it's like, oh no, why do I not have this?
I feel like even when my lilies are down, I still have, yeah, the tetragrammaton, and then I have freaking benediction if things are going really bad. Usually if all of my options are on cooldown, that's usually when I start to blame myself. I'm like, okay, I fucked up somewhere because all of my options should not be gone.
Again, the tank is just really not paying attention to their own health.
That's the thing, you know, it's like that last tank, the Lalafell, I genuinely don't know if that was me or them. I noticed a few times they were definitely not mitigating like tank busters, which I'm like, that is bewildering. But also during some of like the normal pulls, they were just kind of like falling apart, and I was like, I can't, is this me? Am I doing something wrong? Or, you know, is it the kit? You know, because like pre-level 50 White Mage is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't have my AoE. I basically just have cure and regen. Well, why? Oh shit, I must have accidentally fat-fingered auto run. I was just going to keep running at the boss. I noticed it right at the end. I was like, wait, whoa, 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 what are you doing? I love Shadowbringers. I'm so excited for my bestie. I forget what to do here. I always get smacked by these. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I fucking knew it. I don't know, like... I don't know which ones are gonna do the swoopy thing and which ones are gonna do the fucking, you know... the just slap you aside thing.
It's when they run over the ink blots on the floor that they do the swirly. I tried to dodge the swirly, accidentally landed in the other thing.
I wasn't really paying anything. I just was like convinced I was gonna run into shit, so. And I did.
To be fair, I think everyone did. Just slightly staggered.
Wish the red mage wasn't so far back. It's twice now that they've actually missed my healing.
They're just hiding in their little hidey hole.
Whee! Okay. Okay, I see. I see when they're doing the thing now.
I got smacked into 2. It was kind of interesting.
I didn't get hit by any of them that time. Wait, no, I think no, I did get bopped by one, but not bad enough to be like, you know, uh-oh. Do I have access to... Oh, I do. What am I doing? Oh my god. You have to come here, please. Thank you.
Let me out. Let me out. Thank you.
Oh. I am just never... See, like, the red mage is still almost, like, dead because, like, they were just out of range of... I think I used Rapture and, like, Medica, and I noticed, like, both of them missed because the red mage was just, like, so far back. I used to do that, too,
I hope they have fun in the next fight.
I used to do that when I was on Bard, and eventually one of the FC members was like, hey, just, like, as a tip in the future, you don't want to be that far back, because you're gonna end up where the, like, your healer can't reach you. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I was like, I wondered sometimes why I would, like, be, like, really low health, and I felt like I was being ignored by the healer.
Ouch.
Yeah. There's only a couple left. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figure a cure will probably keep you alive. I don't think I need to burn anything else. Trust me, my finger was hovering benediction, because I was like, I mean, might as well.
I mean, mine totally wasn't hovering Living Dead.
I have kind of gotten used to Living Dead-ish. I did it right, like, I think yesterday on stream, but I am not entirely sure I knew what I was doing. I just know that, like, they did the thing, but then they didn't fully die, so I was like, okay, I think I did it right. Finally.
Yay.
I was like, I can just never remember what the symbols mean. Plus, they didn't announce it, which it feels like every freaking one I've encountered has, like, a macro to, like, announce that they're doing it. You know, I assume for the healer's benefit, but this person didn't, so I wondered why they were dying and wasted, one of my, I don't remember what it was. One of my bigger cooldowns I did waste because they didn't announce that they were doing it, so I was like, oh my god, they're dying, I have to save them. Yeah, wait. Where's... Oh, there they are. I was like, wait, where is the white mage, or the red mage this time? What the fuck?
No idea. I'm here with my stunt double.
They're like right on top of each other. They're actually like in the fight this time.
No seed for you.
There's one right there, though. I don't know. Okay, they got it. Oh, shit. That one was still close enough somehow.
It's because they were holding it when it went off.
Huh? Oh, no, the one oh. Okay, never mind. I think we were looking at two different ones. The one I was looking at was, like, on the floor, but, like, it started to sprout, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, see? That's why you don't want to be so far back. Mr. Red. that one right there is going to get blown into the hazard zone. So is that other one. I don't think they realize what's about to happen. Oh, wait, no, no, they did fuck that one up. I had a feeling. I was like, I think they're going to mess this up. Because they're not paying attention to the wind.
Guess I could save them.
I'm actually going to have to use 2 AoE heals here.
This is going to hurt if we don't kill it. You can Asuna these, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I didn't realize we were being afflicted by things.
Yeah, because no one killed the ad. I brought the ad here and everything, and no one touched it.
Hey, here we go. Yeah, if I had seen, like, I honestly didn't know that was even, I don't know if we've ever, like, failed that, or I forgot about it, because I didn't know that it put all that, like, doo-doo on us. Especially slow, which is, like, the worst fucking thing ever.
Indeed. Honestly, I've never seen it fail either. That was the first for me.
See, I don't know, you know, because, like, maybe the first time I was here that happened. I don't know. So I was like, I hesitate to say it's the first time, but, like, I feel like I don't think I've ever seen that. Explosion! Of holy.
I was wondering when that Porksy wasn't joining the party.
Can't see. There we go. The position I moved into is like up against the wall on the camera. Whoa, no, not that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, my hotbar is unlocked. What did I just do? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Relock that shit immediately. Thank you. Hi, Foxy and boys. That's why.
Hi, Sylvie.
They just joined in, I don't know, like 10, 20 minutes ago. If you, I know some people don't like to do it, which I get. If you don't like to do it, then I will do it after this. But if you want to shout yourself out, you can.
How about when I am not tanking?
No. I was telling Salvi they can shout themselves out if they want. Because,
okay.
like, Mod is on vacation. No, you know what? Whatever. You guys do whatever you want to do.
Okay, fine.
There you go. Thank you.
I didn't need to do anything. It's fine. Break the bubble. Break it. You jerk, you didn't break the bubble. How dare you?
Oop. Oh my god, the portrait of a horse came to life!
Not gonna lie, the first time I saw Lord told the little spawn, my brain was like, to the wall.
Ah.
To the window. To the wall. Just a little bit.
I feel like when people would like sing that in like school, they would like do the like censored version like unprompted. I guess because that's like the only version that was like on the radio. So like I think they just thought that's how the song went. It always made me laugh. To the window, to the wall, to the and I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing during that part? Why are you doing that? That's the way the song goes. Like I think we're listening to different songs. Sometimes that's funnier. Like I will never back down on what was it, Ludacris? Move bitch, get out the way. The censored version of that song is unironically better to me because they replace all the cursing noises with like barking and like funny sounds, and I guess I'm like a
Yep.
child because you just get that barrage of like goofy sounds, and I love it. I love it so much. Like, I seriously heard the like uncut version one time, and I was like, what is this shit? This is terrible. This is garbage. I don't want this.
Literally, my reaction to X couldn't give it to you.
Oh god, I love that song. Wait. I don't think I've ever heard that song censored. Are you saying the censored version's better? Because that kind of makes me curious.
It's also safer for white people to sing along to.
Oh, it's one of those kind of situations.
Yeah. Oh boy, we're losing some things to save us.
Huh? I saw somebody dragging the thing over to like...
Yeah, the red is not supposed to touch the thing, the blue is.
Ow. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to set the fucking...
Yeah, please set that on fire. You'll probably have to res the red mage. It's fine.
They are, in fact, just... Yeah, they're eating the fire. I tried to save them.
There is no saving them from mortal
I think
flames.
I could have, because they had, like, only, like a couple of seconds of
it. Unfortunately, once the timer goes off, they have nothing left.
That's weird. I thought that they, like... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not gonna get...
Oh, goodbye, plush sofa.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Whoops. Always forget this fight's like...
you're immediately going to have to grab one of the things that drop. Over here.
Huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead.
Never mind.
I always forget that
this is going to escalate quickly.
Well, the red mage... I was going to say, I think they're getting ready to res me because they just swift casted. Yeah. We're still fine, and I don't get hit by this because I was dead. Come over here where it's safe. Oh, shit.
Yes, but you are the one that's going to grab that crystal chandelier. Raise me immediately.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well,
Oh, we're dead.
I was going to say, I didn't get a chance to. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does just kill you. I thought it was one of those things where as long as I could keep them alive for the duration of the thing, that I could save them. That actually does sound familiar, too. But yeah, I've never heard X gonna give it to you, like, censored, I think. I think I've only heard uncut. But Ludacris is like, get out of the way, like, just... Man, I heard that version, and it worked so well that I thought that was just how the song went, you know? It was one of those things, like, when it, like, I heard the uncut version, I genuinely was just like, oh, this is dumb. This is way worse. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm gonna go burn these curtains, I guess. I don't know why it made me laugh, but... Hang on. I gotta get these hellish flames off my body. I'm just gonna go ahead and just obliterate these curtains over here. Don't worry about it. There's nothing over here for him to burn, so I don't care if he comes and gets me. In fact, yeah, let's say, get over here so I can hurt you. I might have to, like, look that up once I'm done streaming. I'm actually, like, curious now. Oh my god, he used Dark Missionary. Oh shit. I'm just gonna move it. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna get burned. Wait, what happened?
Grab a plush sofa.
One of those chandeliers disappeared, and I didn't see anybody actually
got clipped by the Dragoon's AoE.
Oh. That's what I was like banking on going for, and then it just kind of faded away in front of me. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I won't use that. Uh-oh. Okay, no. I thought that was going to be close enough to hit the, the sofa. But it was not. Uh-oh. That one might. Nope. Okay. No. Good.
I know how to do it.
Oh, I didn't know that was you being that final one. I'm kind of just paying attention to health bars at this point. Not really looking at who's who. That's definitely the one thing I struggle to remember that I don't have to do when I'm not healing. Like, if I'm tanking or DPS, it is so hard to break that habit of, like, staring at the upper left. I don't think... Okay, yeah, it will. I was gonna say, honestly, I don't know if this is gonna reach the red mage as usual, but it got him. I mean, I had to move, but I got him. I don't want that. DMV photos, but I like your glam. Oh, okay. The other person gets it then.
Right.
Loved when...
Leasehold gonna go make it spooky.
Wait, what? Oh, you're
I have enough to make the thing spooky.
Oh. Yeah, it's well good then. I will wait here. Lost track of time. Yeah, thanks for peeking in. See ya.
Bye, Sylvie.
XCOM 2.
Let's see.
Gotta get back to my, like, XCOM playthrough at some point. Even though I should, like, already said I shouldn't be thinking about Spooky Month, I already, like, have some ideas already.
Yep.
I'm thinking... I kind of want to finally do Voices of the Void. Because that's a fun little game. There's also, like, a Twitch integration. I don't know if I want to play with that yet, because apparently, you know, it's a little unstable, which is reasonable, because it's, like, apparently the mod is, like, in very early stages or whatever. But the game itself is fun, and there's, like, spooky things can happen even without, like, the mod. And then the other one that is actually working, as far as I can tell, because I've seen 2 streamers use it, is Project Zomboid, which I thought about playing last year, but I was like, I don't know where to fit
Behold the spookening.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I thought about playing it last year, but I was like, it was, I don't know. It was one of those things where I was like, yeah, but I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, your goal in Zomboid is just not to die, which is going to happen at some point. So it's like, I was like, I could do like a stream until I die, or I could just kind of set it to like the typical, like we'll play for like 4, you know, ish, maybe more hours and then quit. But now, there's a Twitch integration chaos mod.
Oh.
And they have over 400 effects. And I've seen 2 streamers use it, and it seems to work just fine. They didn't have any crashes or anything like that. The player can't see the votes. If they look at OBS, apparently you can see it on OBS for some reason, but like otherwise you can't tell what's being voted on, which made for some very funny moments, because this one guy was just trying to get to one of the other towns, and they triggered super speed. And he was like, oh my God, yes, we would just run there. And he couldn't see it, but the chat could, that the next vote had an option to teleport to previous location. So this dude is like sprinting at like flash speeds, being like, yes, finally we can get to that town, while I'm watching the vote tick up on teleport like to previous position.
No.
And sure enough, when it ticked down, he was like, wait, where am I? What just happened? You know, and then there's like funny stuff like spawn in like Walter White and he comes and helps you. And then, like, or like special zombies or like angry NPCs that immediately start trying to murder you. So I was like, you know what? Those could be fun little options. Like little zomboid, little voices of the void, do my like vampire playthrough of the Malkavian variety. I don't know. I don't know why I'm coming up with ideas this early, but I don't know. I was bored, I guess.
I was about to say, was it fun?
I mean, I guess honestly seeing people doing the Chaos mod in Zomboid, I love Zomboid. I bought like that game back when it was like $5 in like super early access a million years ago. It's just a really fun like survival zombie game. But it's like intentionally really difficult. Like you're supposed to die, you know. A lot of people have kind of wanted more options for just long-term survival though, and they have started to be like, oh, okay, you know what, we hear you guys. Our original intent was for you to just always die. Like that's just the point. You can't win. And but a lot of people started like doing mods of, you know, things like solar panels that you could hook up to batteries so that you could have power, stuff like that. And so eventually they were like, okay, we're starting to see how badly you guys want long-term survival options, so we're going to start working on that. So now they're implementing I think solar is going to be an actual thing. I don't remember. I know that they're working on animals so that you'll have the ability to like have a food source for, you know, reasonably forever unless something awful happens. I don't like blacksmithing. I think they were like, yeah, you'll be able to actually like fashion tools and things like that, so that they're giving us more options for like long-term survival, because in the original game it was basically just your only way to live for a long time was to farm and hope and pray that in the meantime you found plenty of like perishables and non-perishables to tide you over, and then also get any container you could find and leave it out in the rain so that you could boil the water and make it safe to drink. Otherwise it was like you're gonna die. You're gonna thirst to death or hunger to death. But yeah, I was like, a chaos mod looks kind of funny. You know, I don't know. It'd be silly. Right.
It would indeed.
And then Voices of the Void is that's just a good time, because you can kind of play that game multiple ways. There's plenty of people I know that just like to chill out, because you have like a really shitty base at first, and so a lot of people will just be like, I'm just gonna clean up. It's like multiple streams of them making their base nice and tidy before they actually get into the game. It's really good, Durgan. There's a lot of for a brief moment I just saw all the rock and thought, is this the fucking Vigil again? Are you kidding me? But yeah, it has a like Twitch integration stuff that apparently is fairly unstable. But it basically allows I think you can set it up with redeems to be chatters and stuff can like trigger some of the spooky stuff, which is honestly kind of funny. And they can send you like messages on the in-game computer Like you'll actually get like little pings that are like, you know, you've got mail. And it can be like a chatter sending you an email in the game.
That is pretty cool.
I think I talked about it last year. The only thing that would be a problem is I would have to go through some of the things, the events that could be triggered. Otherwise, it's going to be a really shitty stream because without spoilers, there's a few things that basically just kill your run. One of which is actually something that people don't like because it, if you trigger it, there's not any real indication that you just killed your run. And so what happens is a lot of people will like save their game somewhere in the interim of like triggering that event and then the event actually going off, and then their save files bricked because oops, fuck, I put that bubble in the wrong place.
Runs to the bubble.
Yeah, like I like misclicked. That was a whoopsie. That was my bad.
Misclick. It's a misclick.
But yeah, it essentially, if you do a certain thing, it starts that event. And once it's started, I think it's like 3 days later, that's it. Your save is just bricked because it's basically an insta-kill event that you can't avoid. And so I was like, I would have to like remember all of those to make sure that like those are disabled as far as like people being able to trigger them. Otherwise, it's going to be a really boring stream if I, like, brick my save because someone either intentionally or unintentionally triggered the, like, fail state. Which is why I didn't really, like, try to put something together last year, because I was like, if the mod's already unstable, and then I'm going to have to go through and make sure that... But the more I've thought about it, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, at worst, it would still be pretty fun to just do Voices of the Void, because it's just a fun game. Just even vanilla, it's fun. And it's chill. Well, mostly. There are still the unfortunate incidents that can happen.
It's lost in the flood. Your blood was within the waves of blood.
Oh, what am I doing?
We can't start tomorrow. I don't know. What are you doing?
I was about to cast Holy for some dumb fucking reason. Like, in not an AoE situation, I was about to do... Listen, I'm off still. I'm having a weird week. Brain wasn't working. I can't tell where everybody's, like, moving. I think I got everybody in that. Ow! Oh, I forgot he does that.
Break the bubble. Nah.
Oh, why am I almost dead? What happened to me?
I don't know. Why are you almost dead?
What the fuck? What happened to me?
I honestly don't know you were off my screen.
I was getting away from the big slappy attack, but then next thing I knew, I was like, wait, I am very low on health. Get away from me, you freak. Ding dang armadillo. Boy, the bots are bad tonight, huh? Like the fourth or fifth one I think Siri has had to nab.
Gotta love them.
They aren't even trying anymore. It just literally now just flat out says, like, hey, you want AI viewers?
Ew.
Like before, it was doing the whole, like, you can get more viewers here. Now they're just like literally saying, you know, nah, they're not real. We can just get you like pretend viewers.
No, thank you.
It's so stupid. Yes, dude, give me non-interactive like chatters. I do think it's annoying that they've kind of taken the whole like non-chatty chatters. It must mean you're like viewbotting. That shit's fucking annoying because it's like, no, a lot of communities literally are just like, nah, if you guys want to vibe and not chat, that is totally cool. And then now they're being accused of like botting, and it's like, that's so dumb. Like, I don't encourage anybody to fucking chat. It's nice when they do because we can like yap about stuff, but I don't, it's rare to see me talk in people's chats because I'm, you know, I'm also like that where I'm like, no, I kind of just like to hang out usually. Ow, okay, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. Again. But yeah, I knew early on that I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna really get, you know, bother people about being chatty. I know that like that's like basically like self-sabotage at this point as far as most people are concerned because they're like, no, you have to have like interactivity. It's how you get noticed. Bait your chat with like, you know, hey, haha, what about that new game? That looked pretty cool, huh? Like, one's in the chat if you think it's cool, two's in the chat if you think it's not cool. And it's like, that is such obvious, like, engagement bait. Like, it's, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing. It's smart. I mean, it's what you should be doing. But I'm like, I can't get into that.
Okay, but speaking of, have you seen the new trailer for Persona 4 Revival?
I mean, I saw, you know, like the announcement, but I didn't actually, like, sit down and watch the trailer because I was like, I mean, I've already played that game, so I don't think it's going to show me anything that makes me go like, whoa.
They actually have the pro tag emoting.
What do you mean?
So remember that one part where Marie's constantly going so fast while she's flustered that her words kind of jumble into one?
Yes, sort of. Maybe.
So when she does that, the pro tag literally leans back away from her. They also kept the sassy lines.
I think the only
thing, for some reason people are worried about.
I think the only thing I was kind of disappointed to see was that, like, the Persona 3 cast apparently was kind of just whatever. Because, you know, they got roles as, like, adults in that game. But I was kind of disappointed to see that, like, apparently the entire cast of 4 wanted back in. And apparently they didn't even get, like, a test or anything. Like, from the start, Atlas was just like, no. And a lot of them seem pretty disappointed. Like, I saw, I think, like, Chie's VA basically being like, oh, well, I guess, or something like that. And then Yosuke's or whatever was like, I basically begged to come back, and they just kind of told me no. So that was kind of a bummer.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Yuri. No more for you.
I think the other thing, which, again, I didn't actually, like, oops, put that on me instead of you. I think the other thing that got me was, somebody who did watch the trailer was like, it's only extra weird because in the trailer, they were like, to me, it felt like they were trying to mimic the old voices. Like, they were like, it felt like they were doing their best to sound like the original VAs, which makes it even weirder that they just didn't even give them a chance to come back and were just like, no, from the start. Because they were like, why make it where they kind of sound like they're original VAs, but also be like, yeah, but we don't want the original VAs. I was like, yeah, that is a little strange, I guess. I don't know. I'm not into the whole like conspiracy thing or anything like that. I just thought it was kind of like a bummer that it was like they apparently like all wanted to come back and they were just like, no. Whereas Persona 3's cast apparently was cool with just having like little cameos and stuff. The only thing I've seen as far as like explanation, which it was just speculation, I think, and rumor, was somebody was like, the going rumor is that they want 3 and 4 to have new, younger voice cast.
Yeah,
so
which
that
honestly
they
makes sense.
So that they like, just in case they're doing like collabs or like crossovers down the road, these voice actors will still sound, you know, reasonably like young and whatever, and sound like they fit the role. And I was like, oh, that still kind of sucks, especially with the Lowenthal, because he's fucking he's Spider-Man, and they've basically said like, we're basically making 1 million Spider-Man games because they were like, you know, Peter Parker has so many stories to tell. So it's like, I don't know, I think if he can be Spider-Man, like,
it could still be Trash Can Man.
Yeah, it's like, don't you think he could probably still do this role, I think? I mean, maybe I don't know. Again, that's just like some rumor that, you know, that's not like confirmed anywhere. I'm just not as excited because, like, you know, I mean, it's going to be good, I assume, because everybody loved Persona 3 Reload. It's just when you've already played those games like forward and backwards, it's a little less exciting. It's like, oh, cool, you know, at some point maybe I'll get to like re-experience those, but it's not as fun as like if we had gotten more info on 6.
Yeah, we got our teaser, but at the same time, sitting here like,
it was a big nothing.
I can live for Kanji's VA not being in it again.
Like 6 was basically like, it was it was less of a teaser and more of like a, like, yes, it exists, okay? Like, yes, we are working like, on 6.
Yep.
Because it didn't
get
even
what we got for 5 as well for the first one.
See, people keep saying that, and I'm like, no, the trailer is still up. If you go watch the original teaser for Persona 5, they literally say it's coming in 2016 or 15. And I think that got delayed, but still, we at least had a date. I'm like, this one was nothing.
It was the Chinese leakers for that one.
I was like, there was nothing to this one. We didn't get a release date. We didn't even get like an estimate. Oh shit, I forgot about that. We didn't even get like an estimated year, which makes me think that was literally like an announcement of, yes, Persona 6 is being worked on. No, it will never come out. You've got like 8 years until it comes out. A lot of people are like, they honestly believe it's going to come out next year. And I'm like, that just financially doesn't make sense, because why release your remake of 4 and then also release like a whole new game? No, that's a terrible idea. I don't remember what these feathers do. I hope they don't blow me up.
They will if you're not standing in the right spots.
I mean, I know where to go for the laser. Uh-oh. I don't know which one appeared first. Okay. I mean, and before, you know, I don't think anybody would take what I say like out of context or anything, but you never know, it's the internet. But like, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be excited for Persona 6. It is cool that it is like, we are definitely getting it. But as far as like being overhyped for just the announcement that it exists, it's like, I'm not there with you.
Nah.
It just wasn't enough.
I'm not overhyped by it. It's more just a case of, what in the fatal frame is this madness?
We didn't even get
Nyx again.
we didn't get like even like a peek at like a protagonist or something, you know? It really was just a, yes, okay, we're making it. God, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be out when it's out.
Forced to posting that due to the fact that a bunch of Chinese leakers leaked the entire project.
See, we don't know that though, because like I honestly thought like that leak, according to that leak, the game is done and they just moved it to 2027. I think if that had been the case, we would have seen a little more. You know, like we would have at least seen like that protagonist that supposedly leaked. I feel like getting a huge just nothing. I think that leak might be fake. I could be wrong.
A little bit.
But like I lean...
They did get the green thing right though.
Yeah, I mean,
a bunch of people that played Sonic Racing were like, why does Joker have a green paint can next to him?
I don't know. I at first I thought maybe the leak could be having some merit, but after that announcement, I'm like, if your game is basically done, which is what that leak said, I feel like you are going to, like, there's no reason to do such a nothing kind of announcement when your game is basically done. You're going to tease a little bit of gameplay. You're at least going to maybe show the pro tag or something. I don't know. I'm just starting to lean towards, like, I think it might have been fake. Or parts of it were fake, maybe.
Or it might have just been a case of they were trying to get the excitement a little too high so people get upset about it.
Well, that was why I was willing to believe it. Was because I thought, okay, maybe this is that tactic that no one can confirm is really a thing, but it's like, it is, I think, a tactic where there's a mysterious leak right before a big show, you know, like Summer Games Fest or and then the show happens and they confirm like, yes, that game is coming. And everybody's like, oh my God, that leak was real. So I was willing to kind of believe, just because of the timing of the Persona like 6 supposed leaks, because it was like, oh my God, like Summer Games Fest is like 4 days away. This could actually be real. But then they showed like nothing. So I was like, I don't know. Again, according to that leak, it was like the game is done. They just want to do some additional polish, so they've moved it to 2027. I feel like
frankly, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was the case for P4R.
I think 4 is like done. I mean, they gave us like a not just a year. It was like what, January or February or something like that. Like, yeah, like it had a legit date. That to me is like, this game is done. We're just, you know,
making sure it's nice and polished,
yeah,
and people aren't going to yell about Marie again. They're totally going to yell about Marie again because people are assholes and think that the vanilla version is the perfect version.
It isn't. I like a lot of the stuff that Golden added, and I was pretty okay with seeing like, okay, they're definitely putting the Golden stuff in here, or at least some of it, like, because Marie's there, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really have a problem with a lot of the expanded stuff, like, because I think people were kind of weird about FES too in Persona 3.
Yep, and then the people were weird about the whole MC route in P3P.
Oh, that absolutely should have. I can't believe they didn't put that in the remake. I'm not gonna like scream and carry a torch to the castle, but like they had enough time, and a lot of people.
At this point, they have to remake the entire game for that round in particular.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, I think that game was in development so long that it was like, I really think the Lady MC route could have happened. They just were like, eh.
Yeah.
But at least they didn't sell it.
That the reason they didn't do it is that they were worried it wouldn't sell.
Fuck off.
And it was a literal gamble that they did on that. I'm just sitting here like, bro, you would have made so much. There's this one person in the modding community that's literally doing it on their Oh, no.
That's what always gets me is when like a modder, like solo or even like a tiny team does something in a game that people wanted and the game developers are just like shrugging like, what did you want us to do?
I'm literally sitting here like, hire them.
And yeah, it's like you
Hire
look at like
them.
some random
Make it
person
official.
doing it and it's like, what? I mean, they're doing it and they're just random modders.
In a cave with a box of scraps.
I do think it's funny that oh shit, sorry, I got distracted, which means ADHD brain. Oh, I'm glad that, because a lot of people were like, oh no, you know, they're going to do what they're obviously going to do with FES, which did turn out to be true, where they were like, they intentionally left it on the floor so they could sell it to us later. And a lot of people were like, ooh, if they sell like the FIM Pro tag as a like DLC, I'm going to punch a hole in the wall. And I was like,
and then there was none.
Yeah, I was like, I
sad.
feel like they won't do that. I feel like FES is a given. Like I said from like day one, I was like, no, FES, they are absolutely going to intentionally leave that out of the release so that they can sell it later. And lo and behold,
making it canon that Shinjiro is going to die regardless.
Oh yeah, doesn't he lives in the lady route, doesn't he?
If you romance him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, no, it's only if you're like dating, you can keep him alive. That's right, I remember. Okay, trial time.
Oh my god, they're retrieving info.
Wait, what?
It's retrieving information.
Yeah. Healers were in demand, so I assume this is my fault. I'm having to wait in the healer line. But yeah, I wait, why is Repo the genetic opera trending? What?
I don't know.
Oh, it's it's that thing, that Fright Club or whatever, like the blue sky, like people that all like watch movies on the same night and talk about it. I guess they're watching it. I wonder which one they're watching. Like the original Repo or the like Paris Hilton one.
And all I can think of is the game Repo.
Oh yeah, right. Oh shit. Really?
I haven't gotten to play it since they added the outfits.
Yeah, me neither. We were gonna set up something with like everybody, like you were gonna like be invited to near the end of last month, but that was when,
and then I moved.
Well, and oh right, I had that little like vacay planned where I was literally going to be like at that like beach house with like family and stuff, siblings, and because like when I brought it up, it was like middle of the month or something like that, and because Star was basically like, well, we were thinking about having like a big thing with like everybody, like we were gonna try and grab as far as I knew, like just almost everybody. It was gonna be like Durgan, Salvi, you, me. They were just gonna be like, yeah, we're trying to get everybody in on this. And I was like, well, the only time I've ever, you know, I'm going to be busy is going to be sometime this month. And they were like, oh, well, like when? And I was like, probably like late month, I think. And that was, they were like, oh shit, well, that's when we were thinking about doing it. I was like, oh.
Rip.
Yeah, I was like, damn it. Like, yeah, that sucks. I'm literally not going to be here. So, and we haven't really, because now, you know, Star is doing like a little vacation, and then,
you're doing the vacation.
I was going to say, and then I didn't know that I was doing one. You know, my bestie, they know what I do, so I've tried to tell them many times at this point. I'm like, please, like, give me as much advance warning as possible if you're going to, like, take time off and want to hang out, because that way I can plan a little better. Instead, they're like every single time, they're like, hey, I put in for vacation, by the way. I'm like,
bruh.
When? And this time, I think it's like in a week or two. I can't remember. I think they said that I think it starts on like the 20th or something, I think. So I was like, okay, nope, oop, shit. You know, I just got done with one of those, but I guess I'm taking another one.
Yep.
To be fair, I probably kind of need it. My mental has been not great lately.
And
So
while
like,
I moved across the state,
oh yeah,
out of a toxic situation
yeah,
ship.
yep. That was quite a read. Like I told you, I was
And I
like,
didn't
Jesus
even go
Christ.
through the biohazard parts.
I'm just dealing with the thing that it's getting worse, like already. Like it's happening a little faster than we thought it was gonna. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's already
This
getting
seems
a
to
little
be.
rough.
Yeah, those things tend to be like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, we knew it was, you know, gonna be like this, but ugh. Lately, this last like week or so, it's been just ugh.
Why have the warrior stopped being a tank? I am literally just trying to keep things in a nice little circle for AoEs.
Oh yeah, they did drop like their thing stance. Ow, what the fuck?
Pull the lever. Why do you run away from the lever?
Oh, I don't have my fucking thing. Okay. That was weird. I was looking like trying to figure out why I couldn't use my my AoE flower heal because I don't have it yet.
Level. But also the Dragoon just jumping off the side a little too early.
They have been revived. Yay!
Congrats on the magic stick.
Like, yeah. For the 9th time. And now I can trade out my gear.
Well, I can't exactly give you a comm, so I give the other healer a comm.
I think I just gave it to the tank. As long as the tank doesn't have a DMV photo, I usually default to tank. Yes.
Sometimes it's a case for me of which DPS didn't annoy me the most.
Credendum time. Oh, wait. Did I never pick up the credendum? No, I didn't. I didn't pick up I didn't pick up my weapon. Where does that come from?
Oh, no.
That's...
Radzatan.
Is it?
The 90s stuff? Yeah.
Who gives that? Is it the tombstone person right here? It's been a while since
No.
I needed to do...
Follow me.
Wait, is that you? Wait, where are you? Oh, I see you. This person was also jumping around, so in the distance, I was like, wait, is that you? Oh, okay.
It's
yeah,
under
holy
the
shit.
weapons.
I haven't fucking had to do this in forever.
The 660 weapon, there you go.
Wait. This isn't what I wanted. Is it? Wait, what? Wait, these... Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, you know, this... I remember. This is the set where, like, all of the other stuff is called, like, credendum, but then every weapon has, like, its own silly name or something, because it confuses me every time.
Mm-hmm. It's because the items in particular were, I think...
Yippee!
Things that won a contest for design stuff.
Actually, I might just leave this glam on. I don't know. It's alright. What's this stick? Oh, is this the actual, like, one that I'm equipping? It doesn't have a glam on it? Yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna zip to... that. I am gonna put my glam on, like, back on, though. on the weapon at least. Oh, that's right. That means I don't need any of this stuff anymore because now all of my healers are 90 plus.
Nice.
Which means I can actually make space. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's the fending one. I wondered, I was like, wait, why does it say that that's still equipped to somebody?
Mm.
Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong ones. Crypt Lurker set that I'm like able to get rid of now. So this stuff keeps magically finding its way into my inventory. Dungeon loot that I just don't notice going into my stuff. Good. Oops. There's some more. Get my shoes out of here. Get that earring out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. You'll break this all down later. I could get some goodies out of it. That out of here. And these. Be gone. Yippee. All this space for activities. Okay. Let me go do the clam thing real quick. And then I'll be a good. I swear I just heard like an ambient cough in game. Maybe somebody like outside or something. I swear I heard something.
Mm.
I don't think the NPC like chatter in this game has a like cough sound, I don't think.
I don't think so.
That's why I was like, I had to have just like heard somebody like outside somewhere or something. Wait, I have other stuff. What is this? No. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, that, duh. Okay. What? Glamours may not be stacked. Huh? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm having all the problems. Wait, so can't I do potentially the Manderville ones? What do those look like? Are those any good? What Vanderbilt? The white mage one look like? Step 1 is Step 2 is kind of cool. Step 3. Ooh. Okay. I don't hate step 3. And then the final step's always like techie, and I don't like that. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
It's like they were trying to test out the vibes for
I really don't like the techie
last
stuff.
half.
It's
like they were trying to test for the last half of Dawn Trail. It's like, will people like this suddenly cyberpunk?
I don't think I like it. I like the bow is kind of cool. but it still just looks so out of place. Like,
especially in that part of the saga of
yeah,
town.
like, I get that specifically that area, like Solution 9 and stuff, is a little more techy. And we have had the whole, like, Allegan, you know, they're a little more techy. But overall, I feel like Final Fantasy is very much the world of, like, fantastical stuff. Like, some of even, like, the overly modern outfits, I'm kind of like, But the techie weapons were where I think I almost universally scrolled through, like, all of them and was like, no, 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 and no. I think I'm good.
I do, however, like the robot tank and maiming sets.
Wait, what?
Solely due to the fact that when you visor them, it just changes what the emote is on the screen on the face.
Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, see, like, the third step of the white mage one is pretty neat. I like that, sort of. It's still not, like, amazing, but I like it. Like, I might start working on that if I'm, like, capped on tomes. It's not bad. It's not like something that I, you know, am looking at and immediately just being like, oh my god, I must have that. So far, that's mostly been Bozja, honestly. A lot of the Bozja ones, I'm like, ooh, I might have to get back into the grind because I really like the look of that weapon.
Not gonna lie, I sat through the Lubrum Reginae 198 times.
Which one is that? Is that the one that, like, you have to pre-queue up because no one does it anymore?
Yep.
That one's fun. I actually don't mind that one. I actually like that one. That's the one where it's like, you really can't botch mechanics, because isn't that the one where, like, if you botch mechanics 3 times, you just die? Or is that the normal, like, raidy thing that pops up?
I think that's the Savage version.
Oh. I just know there's one that has, like, a permanent, like, thing where if you get hit by something, it puts, like, a minute or 2-minute debuff
oh, wait,
on
no,
you.
you're right. There is one fight like that.
And it puts, like, a thing on you that's, like, third time something or something like that. And it's like, if you get hit once, it's not good. If you get hit twice, you know, bad. But then if you get hit by a mechanic a third time, it doesn't matter if your health is, like, maxed out. You immediately get doom put on you, and it's uncleansable. Right. Are we good for, like, alliance and normal raids?
Yep, let's go.
I was gonna save, like, main scenario for, like, last. Because that one seems like it's pretty easy to get into, even when it's, like, late. All tuna pizza. That's not, like, a thing. You don't put tuna on pizza, do you? I mean, I guess you could, but that doesn't sound very good. That person's name was All Tuna Pizza. I don't know if that's, like, a bit or something, but, like, all it made me think of was, like, putting tuna on pizza. And I was like, surely that's not, like, a real thing.
Anchovy, yes.
Well, that's why I'm like,
no.
Technically, people put fish on pizza, so it's like, tuna
maybe it's a regional
thing?
I don't get it.
I tried tuna in, like, cup ramen before, and that was actually turned out to be pretty good. I had never considered it. Somebody was like, yeah, just, like, normal ass can of tuna, drain all that water out and stick it in there with your, like, cup ramen, mix it up real good, and it's pretty good.
Your curse continues.
Apparently. It's more everybody else's curse, because I still know these so little.
Is it time for me to start calling mechanics out?
I honestly, I don't know, because usually what happens is once I see the enemy, I'm like, oh, okay, I either do remember that what this guy does, or I'm like, I don't know.
Help me out. Let me out. Yay!
But usually I don't know until we, like,
bonus.
Get there. Zippity. Hello, Fran. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. I have a new ability. I forgot I was level 90 now. Liturgy of the Bell. I did... Oh, shit. I was going to say, I definitely didn't get out of that in time because I was looking at my stupid new ability.
That you can't even test out yet.
Yeah, I know. Places a healing blossom at the designated location and grants 5 stacks of liturgy. Well, taking damage will... Okay. So it's like a neat, like, other version of, like, my bubble, I guess. Wait.
Except for whenever you get hit by something, it automatically heals.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what the 5 stacks of the thing, where it said something like if you get hit, it like expends a stack to heal you. I still don't have my stupid
and they
AoE
all get
flower.
Used.
I just want AoE flower power.
No AoE flower power for you today.
That's so stupid. That's like
we slumming in this Stormblood shenanigan.
I didn't know that, like, leaving... Oh, shit. I didn't leave it on. Put it back on, you idiot. There you go. I didn't know that those, like, earrings and stuff that, like, buff your XP rate. I was like, yeah, but, like, it says it's up to level 90. So, like, once I'm level 90, there's no reason to keep it on. And somebody was like, well, yeah, except for the fact that if you get sorted into anything under level, like, 90... it still considers, like, if you're wearing that earring and it sorts you into something that's like level 80, you still get the experience buff. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Energy burst, AoE.
Same with, like, you know, Bosja. They were like, yeah, technically that is sinking
Tank
you
buster.
down. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, no, I remember this guy. This is the sniper. You gotta show your holes to him. Or hole.
I ate that to tell mechanic.
Do what?
I ate the mechanic to type that out.
What'd you... Oh, I was like, what did you type? But yeah, I see it now. Oh yeah, and these shoot, yeah.
Oh good, I'm on the time.
You just gotta be
I am on safe spot.
Yeah, I think I am too. Yeah. I remember this game. I see you. That's cool, man.
AoE.
I mean, it came out too fast for me to really...
Ankbuster.
I don't think I... Oh, I do have planetary indulgence, but there was not enough time for me to, like, use that to, like, mitigate people's damage. You were literally saying AoE and then it hit.
Mm-hmm.
You about to go in sniper mode? Which way are you going? Oh.
Northeast.
A bolt action that somehow hits the entire map. You're not showing it. Oh, that wasn't
It's
in our...
okay.
Well, it wasn't in our group anyway, so it's...
Not immediately your problem.
Yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, as soon as I realized they were from some other group, I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I watched them running around. Oh, because we set it in, what you call it, you know, party instead of, like the raid thing. So they probably didn't have somebody in their group telling them what to do. Brab, 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 brab. Oh, there you go.
There.
Yeah. I am out of range of this, right? Yes. I know he's using words, but it's like the freaking like Bane from like the Batman movie. Like he's so hard to understand.
Sounds even weirder in Japanese.
It's just really hard. Like if you don't read those little captions that pop up, I genuinely most of the time am like, I have no idea what he's saying. He's just muttering things. Like, I think he said victory is not as close as you think, but it's like, yeah, it really is. He's a like, dude, it's a lot harder to be scared when I have no fucking clue what you're saying. You gotta speak up, Bella. Please stop moving the purple circles under my feet. Thank you.
No.
I would like to be right here, where I'm safe. That sounded like something about, like, seeing reason. I see you. I get that one.
Also...
Yeah, it still sounds like you're really bad, but like, yes, at least I
again.
I understand it. That person's still not showing the hole properly, so they're gonna die. Oh wait, no, they got it. No, they didn't.
Nope.
It looked like they turned at the last second, but I think it truly was like not quite
they
in time.
Too much.
Oh, did they? Okay. On my end, it just kind of looked like they were just kind of potentially just not doing it in time. I saved that person's life. Saw they were kind of low, and I hit them with the flower heal, and then we all got hit. I am almost positive it would have killed them.
Yeah, probably.
And then he has like an accent. Like you can kind of hear it in that like
too far
that death speech. You can kind of hear it, but otherwise it's just like, why did nobody like play test it and be like, dude, it is impossible to understand this guy.
This is why he has subtitles.
Yeah, I guess it's just not all of them have the subtitles. Like when he does those like random call outs, there's no little thingy that pops up. I think this is the one that I do know the most in terms of like the Evilus raids. I think. It's the other one that's always like, ugh. Like, what do I do here? I think this lady's... No, wait, no, this is... Yeah, I was going to say, this is the Sword and Shield lady. I remember.
Yep.
With the Final Fantasy, like, what, 12 battle music? Or boss music, maybe? What is this?
Tactics, actually.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is Tactics, yeah.
Huh. I mean, it's the same world, but still.
Yeah.
I had blood once.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
The Heavenly Shield can be used now. Stop talking.
That other Dark Knight really wants to take it from me to the point they're ignoring the mechanic. I mean, if you want to make it harder for your healers, sure, go for it. I wish I could shirk you, but I can't.
I sure do get annoyed when people are making my life harder. Okay.
Oh look, I took it from him again.
Wait. Oh, right. One of the other, like, okay. I was like, wait, I can't even see who you're, like, battling with. Whoa.
Oh, we're the one in jail today.
I grabbed a sword because I was like, I should be good. But, no, I was not. I got you, champ. I was going to say, you do still have to get out of the mechanic, though. And then you walked into it anyway. I literally raised that person.
You can't assume this stupid.
I raised that person, and then they were standing in the mechanic, and I was like, no, you still have to get out of it. And they did. They were standing right next to me. Oh, that's me. Yeah, they stood in the safe zone with me, and then at the last second walked into it and died.
The fuck is this tank doing? And why is it a Lalafell again?
Isn't International Lalafell Day soon? Everybody's probably like glamming, or not glamming, fantasiaing into Lala. I was gonna say, I hardly ever time that right. There are still people not grabbing the fucking thing.
Nope.
Like, I feel like I didn't even really need this mechanic explained to me originally. It was just kind of obvious. It was like, oh shit, like, okay. You get the shield because she's about to nuke us. Why are you glowing like that? What's that about? Is that who I'm supposed to kill? I really hope she's not close to Cat. Uh-oh. Is this the thing? Yes. I'm trying... There we go. I was going to say, I'm trying to keep our other healer alive. Okay, we're good. We have recovered. Got the big damage reduction. There you go. Enjoy. Got that off just in time.
Once again, ignoring mechanic.
Whoa, hey! What are you doing? Fucking other raid person, Dad's Bones or whatever, dragged that across like 3 people and killed one of them and hurt everybody else. Why the fuck? Like at the last second too. Like that almost felt like a troll. Like they did it on purpose.
They did the same thing. I'm staring at this darn Lalafell.
Like they were in a fine position and then they dragged that across like an entire line of people.
Mm. Oh, it's our turn to go into the hole.
No!
Probably to get kicked out almost immediately.
A mighty blade. Okay. I was gonna say, can we go home now?
What in the world did they do in there?
Yippee. Freedom. I think that's the main thing that just makes me not really care about these, is that I don't even really like the loot for like glam purposes, so it's like coming here is just a big nothing for me.
The thing that annoys me specifically about this outfits is that the tank and the maiming sets for the dudes have a nice long cape. For the ladies, it's a half cape.
weird. Why?
I don't know, and it drives me nuts.
Why? Well, is the oh, well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, well, is it like the boy wouldn't like gender unlock, but it wouldn't matter because it's
No.
not based on that. It's based on just like who's equipping it.
Mm-hmm.
It's dumb.
It's so dumb.
People love big capes.
Except Midna.
I'm not crazy about capes, but like, you know, in fantasy lands, I get it. You know, those are cool.
Edna mode be like, no capes.
No capes. That movie has its moments of like weirdly like dark. I was gonna say like that dude getting sucked into a fucking jet engine and apparently
Actually,
wasn't
was
super enough to not
it?
be exploded. He died.
There were multiple instances like that.
Well, yeah.
Strano Gal in particular says, ooh.
Ooh. I really like the first Incredibles movie. Like, I don't remember when I first saw that, but I remember being like, oh my god, like, where has this movie been? I love this.
Also the fact that the wife of them, I keep forgetting her name off the top of my head.
Who?
But the female super, Elastigirl.
Oh, Elastigirl. Helen Parr.
Helen Parr, thank you. You think I'd remember Helen because that was my grandmother's name. Anyway, point being is that she actually uses military call-outs while she's flying the plane.
Yeah. But that's because she knew what's his name, right? I think that was like the idea was that like they did like, you know, the guy that she calls in a favor. I think it seemed like it was probably implied that like he probably like either helped her with that stuff or something, because otherwise I don't know how she like how to fly and also use like proper like, you know, flight terminology.
Yep, and also the voice actress purposely wanted to know exactly what she was saying.
Oh yeah, I like when I found really cool. I found a new fun movie guy that has a lot of like that kind of fun like trivia stuff about movies, and it has been so cool. Like, because he's the same way. He really likes when actors are like really like clearly passionate about what they're doing, so they put in extra effort. And it's a good example. The like first of the not so great Resident Evil things.
Heal.
Oh, that's right. This is a heal one. I was trying to cleanse. But yeah, the first like not so great Resident Evil movies, the Paul Anderson ones. You know, he was like, yeah, fun fact, all of the like bodily harm to Milla Jovovich was actually like real damage because she wanted to do her own stunts, and apparently the majority of the stunts she was allowed to do, and so he was like, yeah, so pretty much every one of these like bruises and scrapes. Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, I tried, but I was trying to heal myself. Or put a shield and shit on you. But yeah, he was like, yeah, so all of these like bumps and scrapes and bruises and stuff, those are all like real. she got battered. What was the other one? The other one was something about being dirty, but I can't remember which movie it was, but it was something about the person wanting to look like they had authentically been through hell, so they didn't wash their hair throughout the entirety of the production. I was like, ooh.
That's a little much.
I was like, that sounds bad. Even he was like, you have to imagine that when they like wrap, that shower probably felt amazing.
Up at me. Be right back.
Wait, what? Oh. Right. I thought you meant like IRL. I was like, what? You can't? I mean, like, is it an emergency? You can't just leave. Like, do you have to?
I will.
Like, holy shit. We're gonna die.
No, we're not. You have 2 other tanks, it'd be fine, but no, I was more just because I got
Yeah, I saw you
by the
running
AoE.
off, yeah. Once I saw you running off to the right, I was like, oh, right, in game. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, he's got a lot of those, like, fun little, like, things. I really like them. Alien, was it Resurrection or whatever? I think. The part where Ripley makes that, like, blind basketball toss, like she's leaving the room and she, like, just tosses it over her shoulder and it goes in. That was actually real too. She apparently insisted and trained for like 2 weeks or something to try and hit the shot. But even then, I think he said something like they were literally like 40 takes in, and he finally was like, listen, if you can't get it within like another take or two, we're just gonna do like we're gonna do some film tricks to make it look like you did it. And you know, even the director guy was like, yep, lo and behold, like the next throw, the next take, she lands it. And he was like, and Ron Perlman actually broke character because he's supposed to be that asshole in that movie. And
right.
He immediately like just has this huge fucking stupid grin on his face, and they actually showed the behind the scenes of it. And yeah, not only does he have a big stupid grin on his face, but he, like almost immediately goes like, oh, but I fucked up though, because he, you know, he smiled and broke character or whatever. But that part obviously is not in the movie, but you can see him smile in the complete product because they were like, what were we supposed to do? Like, she finally nailed it. Oh. They were like, yeah, we had to use it because, like, you know, she finally got it, so we couldn't, like, throw the take in the trash because, what's his name, like, laughed about it.
I see Alliance A is the one getting bullied today.
There's a danger Dorito coming our way.
Heal check.
Boom.
I cannot take these. Good luck.
Not with that attitude. Okay, well, I wouldn't take multiples of those. There you go. I was gonna say that it looked like my co-healer was like, I can eat these.
The Pictomancer thought they could.
They did just kind of stand there, but like, I guess to be fair, like nobody moved to try and like take it off of them.
I mean, I couldn't. I would die.
Well, I know, but like I kept waiting to see if, dude. Okay, guys, really? Are we gonna die?
Oh, but this is going to suck.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's a safe spot because of the way they planted those. Yep. Oh, hell, I fucked up. Okay, I'll heal myself. Always dangerous, but I guess if I have to. Okay, well, I can't reach our monk wherever they were. I was trying to heal them, but... Oh, they're right here. You fucker. I am gonna... Woo! They laid there that whole time. with the other healer getting ready to cast a long res, and then I wasted my fucking swift cast to, because I was like, well, if they're gonna stay here, I might as well get them up, and then they self-resed.
Yep.
Oh. A pox on you, sir. Like, that was, I can't believe they did that.
Dishonor.
Because there's no way.
In your,
there's no way they didn't
dishonor
know
on your
that,
family. Dishonor on your cow.
There's no way they didn't know that they were getting rezzed because the other healer was doing it, so they would have seen that arrow coming at them. I don't know if I can reach that. I got it. It's so gross here. We basically just had rain, like a rain thing just sitting on top of us for like 4 days. Just constant rain, and then brief breaks where the sun comes out and fucking boils everything. Like, walking outside is like suffocating at this point. I hate it. All right. I hope that oh, okay, I was gonna say, I hope that the thing went off without a hitch, because we're doing it. Dude, how many white mages are there? Look how many arrows are on this person. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have
Nice.
2, Group A has 2, and Group B has 1. There is one sage out there doing shielding work. Good luck. You're stuck in that ice. Okay. I guess you didn't want to live.
It's like, okay, lady, we hate you. Bye-bye. Okay.
That DPS, like yesterday, that kept like doing actions immediately after being picked up. Oh my god.
What's to say?
I'm trusting everybody. Okay. I know how this mechanic works, but like everybody seemed very confident about being safe, so I didn't even look to see where the ice was. I just was like, okay, I'm gonna trust everybody.
Triangular hugging each other, it is safe.
Usually, if everybody seems to be pretty confident about their safe spot, I'm usually fine with. I'm usually fine with being like, okay, I'll follow the crowd. Hey, could you just, yeah, there you go. Keep running away from me, please.
Hey, my sign.
Please don't blow me up. Oops, I forgot to move.
Good job. Here comes the tower.
I moved for the first explosion and then just completely forgot. Like, you know, there's a follow-up, right?
We're gonna be like, whole.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna oh, fuck me. Guys, give me like a little bit of space here. Thank you.
No.
They did. I
No
mean,
space.
like, somehow I found like the little bitty, like, tippy toe, like, safe spot. Because I really thought, I was like, uh-oh. I think they're both gonna hit me, which means I'm dead. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to move. Yeah, after the first one. Danger Doritos, hug each other. Don't touch me though, stay away.
Run to the boss, run to the boss, run to the boss for safety.
Oh, I can't, there's too many shit.
I'm gonna mix up a drink while I wait. Only like 5 deaths, not bad.
Only we can shield you. Oh. Sage doing their thing. I just saw it.
And the machinists be like, hee hee, I overhear now.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know.
What were they doing?
They were on the complete opposite side of the arena as it blew up.
Why?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like if you are in a full raid and literally every single person in the raid has migrated to like one spot, I don't know if it's ever acceptable to be hit by whatever is coming. Because even
No one ever said they had common sense.
What do you... No, they're still trying to leave. Like, they're being an asshole. Like, they keep running to different parts, like, trying to get out. You might catch a blacklist if I see you doing any more suspect shit. Because I hate that kind of stuff. Don't fucking sabotage me when I'm just trying to get my daily shit done. don't, that's the stuff that gets me pissy. No, they are. Look, they're not participating in the fight, too. They're in the back, like, right, just standing there.
Stand in the pretty.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I was able to just kind of walk out of it, even though it moved. Yeah, they're actively, like, not playing. Can we call for, like, a dismiss in the middle of the fight? Even though that would...
but I called them out passive-aggressively.
Wait, did you? I don't see your...
I put a nice little mark over their head.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. How come you can't, like, vote to dismiss in the middle? Is that, like, the way they get away with it is because you can't do that? So they just are like, haha, I'm just not going to do anything when the fight starts, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Add the circles, you fools. Thank you.
Apparently a lot of people have said, like, that shit, like, does get people, like, banned. It's not, like, permanent, but, like apparently if you have, like, a stream clip and shit like that, and you submit, like, an actual report, they're like, oh, yeah, there's been people that have been, like, live on, like, you know, online that have been pulled into, you know, what you call it, the GM jail thing that they do.
Yep. Oh, hey, look. We found the JoJo fan.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. I played that 7th Stand RPG, which gives you, like, your own unique stand. And, I got, one called Cardigans. And it's a, it was like a Healy, like, stand that looks like a nurse. I was like, oh, I'll take that. Got a little scalpel and, fun, like, silly medical attacks and things like that.
Give me the Dorito. Give it to me.
Guess I'll leave.
I'm talking to the boss.
No, I mean, like, I was pretty sure I need to be here to be safe, but it was like...
Yeah.
That's so weird that you can't, like, that's so dumb that you can't, like, that's the way they, like, get away with shit, is by, you know, just waiting until, like, you've already started the content or whatever. Easy blacklist.
Yep.
Gotta keep their name up.
Destructor.
Yeah, I just have bad brain, so.
Name and shame. Name
Oh, I
and
rolled
shame.
a 1 on the. I guess this will be another day of me not getting that.
Rip.
And then they're gonna, like, leave us here. There they go.
I left 3.
But
I got 3 comps in that.
I'm still waiting to see if I magically get something. Still got these 2 orchestrions.
Let's see. Contact.
Oh, okay. Nope, didn't get anything. I wondered. I was like, there's no way. Like, and then when I actually saw them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just actually sabotaging, it was like, oh, okay. People have encouraged me in the FC to, like, actually, like, get, like, a clip and actually send it so they get in real trouble, but, like, ugh. You know, mostly for me, it's enough to just blacklist. I think if they were doing other shit, like if there were like some slurs being hurled around, yes, I would clip it and be like, hey, this guy was doing this shit. Get him. But being a fucking twat, it pisses me off, obviously. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you know, all that extra effort of clipping it and submitting it, and then what, they catch like a day ban or something like that.
Yep. Meanwhile, I continue to laugh because we have our own little wannabe Asmongold over on Sargatanis called Xenosis.
Oh, is that the like baldy guy with like the beard? Yeah, I didn't know anything about him. I kept seeing like recommended videos and stuff, but it was like, it seemed to always be that kind of like baity content, so I never actually like watched any of it.
What's even worse is because of some of his baity stuff, people don't take actual complaints seriously, and a lot of people have actually been losing their houses on Final Fantasy XIV because of a glitch, that every single time there's a maintenance that has a chance of saying, hey, your house is about to be demoed, and it's demoed within the next day.
Ooh.
It's especially common over on the Chaos Data Center.
Yeah.
And people posted about it both on the subreddit and on the official forums, and he just clowned on them. So now the devs aren't taking it seriously.
The only thing I know is, like, apparently he said some shitty things, and then, like, he got pulled into jail, like, mid-stream and got banned. And that was when I was like, you see, I always saw his content and thought, like, but I never knew, like, what he was all about. And somebody basically was like, it's the usual thing where he was always kind of, but, like, it never quite crossed into, like, you know, this person's, like super bad. They're just obnoxious. But they were like, but then they finally did something that kind of pissed off everybody. So they did that usual thing that everybody does when that happens now, where they just turned into a grifter and just immediately started going like full leaning into it. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, so no, I'm not losing anything here.
You're really not.
I think the only 14 like creator that I kind of watch is Cider Spider. And even then, it's like only when I think about it.
The only one I really watch is Jesse Cox. Because he's
Jesse's
genuinely
still...
a cool dude.
Yeah, I know he talks about 14 a lot, but I didn't know he like streamed it.
Oh yeah.
Because I know... Was he trying to get Dodger into it, or did he successfely get Dodger into it?
I don't remember if he did or not.
I feel like I remember him
trying
to sell Dodger on 14, and I think I remember Dodger kind of being like, eh.
There was also the time where they were like, which one do I start with? And he's like, his time has come.
I like Dodger's husband, Sam. I watch him like almost daily. I don't watch him anymore because he's fucking playing that stupid Skyrim RP, and I don't know why it's not grabbing me, but I do not care about Skyrim RP. It's so like...
Is this the time for me to admit my dark secret here?
That you play Skyrim RP?
I've never played a single Elder Scrolls game in my life.
I mean, that's not that weird. Like, you know, those games aren't for everybody.
It's not even that it's not up my alley. It's more just that I never got into the series, and then it got overpopulated to the point where my specific flavor of Tism is like, nah, too popular. No, thank you.
I mean, you know, I am glad that like the like Skyrim is shit kind of thing has passed, because that was kind of annoying. Everybody loved Skyrim. Everybody thought Skyrim was cool. And then suddenly it was like, actually Skyrim is the worst game in the series. And it was like, what? What happened? But now it kind of feels like everybody's circled back around to like, no, it's fine. Shut up. Like, it's not that bad. Like, you know, I think it's because it's a little... It's kind of like Fallout 4. Like, a lot of the stuff is very simplified. And yes, that is true. But it not to the point of the whole game sucks. It's still fun. But people always go too far on that kind of shit. Like, the one thing I, you know, liked is gone now. And I hate everything. This game's terrible. Let's do normal raid now.
Yeah.
The only ones that are kind of rough are probably the first two. I mean, but even like, what is it? The second one, I think, is kind of neat in that the world is fucking massive. Because I think it's the only game in the series that has every single like area. Because usually the other ones, you're in a specific area. Like Morrowind, you're in Morrowind. You know, Skyrim, you're in Skyrim.
Oh, time to fall asleep again.
It's I think it's the second one, has all of those areas, but it's all like the actual map. And I think somebody was like, yeah, if you tried to walk from one side of like the continent to the other, it would literally take you like 2 months in real life or something. Heals, please? What?
No idea. That's
what healers do, man. Like, my gut response to that is to go, DPS, please? Like, what do you want me to say? What does that mean? Do your job. What do you mean? Or maybe that's like an advance warning that they've never done this before? So they're like, you know, I'm probably going to need heals. I'm going to imagine that's what that means. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Well, no, they've got, like, they don't have a sprout. I don't know.
Oops.
What?
I have no idea what happened to my typing there.
Huh? What did you type? Where?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What did you do and where did you do it? You did something. Delicious music.
Let me put it this way. I was in Alliance chat. I attempted to swap to something else.
Wait, what? How does this person... Wait, do you guys know each other?
Nope, but we accidentally befriended each other.
How did they know you're a streamer?
I have it in my thing.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, that's kind of scary that they somehow know that you stream. I didn't know you had it, like, you know, displayed somewhere. See, I don't display that shit anywhere. Only because I don't want some fucking weirdo showing up that, like, didn't like what I was doing or something. So they show up and are like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And then I have to be like, okay, weirdo. Oh my god, big balls! Let you in on a little secret. I don't know what these mean. I think you just don't step in them, right?
So the diamond causes the ice to get shot on the edges. The little spiky ball drops the thingies, and the spike is obviously the floor spike.
Ow!
Spike balls.
Oh my god, a road roller.
To reason.
I mean, a steamroller.
Turn into me for defense. Transmissions begun, completed. Setting to great to reset. I'm probably making it very obvious that I did this when this was new.
I obviously was not around for Heaven's Ride. I wish, because I could have gotten to do the fucking restoration thing that I keep thinking maybe one day they're gonna... That
wasn't until Shadowbringers, I think, actually.
Wait, really?
Yep, it was either
like
Shadowbringers
thing?
Or... Yeah.
Oh, I just assumed it was like at the end of like Heaven's Word. It was like, okay, time to rebuild.
Nope, they didn't do that.
I keep thinking they'll like refresh it so that people who didn't get to do it would get to do it again. But from what I've understood, there hasn't even been like
you can still do it. It's just
I did it, but
completed.
like you can, I was gonna say, but you don't get to participate in like the fun stuff.
I actually do have one of the achievements from it for doing it on Hyperion.
Oh, I mean, I have the like generic achievements, obviously, not any of the. You know.
I didn't get the ones specifically for those who did the top 10. Oh, goodbye, Chip.
They did just kind of absolutely just eat those like chainsaws. Like they didn't move once. Because I was kind of watching them and I was like, are they like going to get out of this at some point or?
Nope. Okay, it's going to be ice and balls.
Yeah, it's icy balls. Icy balls.
Just a New York girl and since that kind of dream to sign of advance.
Jeez. We didn't have a weirdo. Oh, y'all are both doing the freaking heart hands thing too. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, that's the. I thought that was you for a second. But that's the other view. No, I have to leave now. I can't stay here because I risk getting all that shit dumped into my inventory. gonna hang out and do the whole, like, this way to, like, leave. Okay. Now, unless you gotta run, we can knock out main scenario, and then that's all the daily stuff.
I have no plans tomorrow. Let's go.
Yay. Oh, damn. I actually thought... Oh, I mean, I guess it's not that late.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, honestly, I kind of thought that would take a little bit, but it's gonna be Ultimate Weapon as usual.
How dare you?
Like, when I'm streaming, MSQ is always the fucking Ultimate Weapon. Oh, no. Cool. Hey, this is the smooth one. Not too many cutscenes, and it's not too long. It's just right. And at least I have regen, so. Is this person, like, actually doing... Oh, okay, no.
No. They had a bit of lag.
I was gonna say, I think that was lag. Explosion time.
Alas, I do not have Blackest Night on me today.
They always target me after that pull.
Yep.
Hey, I parried one of those.
It's the healer cursed.
That's
I
right.
could be right in front of you and it'll still be like, oh boy, healer, war crimes.
I mean, it makes sense. Kill the guy that's keeping the rest of them alive. Makes sense.
Speaking of...
What?
So... World of Warcraft Classic dropped the Siege of Orgrimmar last week.
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting killed by the front door.
Oh.
By which I mean, for some bizarre reason, certain members of the raid team apparently do not meet the requirements for this instance, despite the fact that their dead bodies are in it.
Wait, what? I didn't like a lot of the, like, big, like, world... Like, they were kind of cool, but, like, most of the time, people clearly had no idea, like, what you were supposed to be doing, and so it made everything a lot harder. Like, I remember the Legion invasion thing, and there was, like, the big super bosses that would show up, and, like, low levels would show up to be like, yeah, let's do it! And, like, every time they kill somebody, they get, like, stronger. And so eventually it was leading to people being like, oh my god, if you're, like, level 20, please stay back, because every time he kills one of you, it gets harder for the rest of us. Like, please just watch from a distance. And, like, no matter what they did, the newbies would just keep flooding in, being like, oh my god, some kind of event.
Also, remember that nice little pandemic thing that got started by this one dude?
Huh?
In
Talking
the
about, like, the
games?
zombie event or whatever?
No, someone actually accidentally caused a little bit of a pandemic inside World of Warcraft.
I guess that's kind of funny.
So when that particular phase of the expansion that it occurred in happened again in Classic, everyone got the thing again because the code was still there.
I can't tell where that's aimed at. I think it's the wall.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, the glow was kind of
like
throwing me off, so I was like, can't tell which way that's facing. I don't want to get blasted.
now into the trash where we all belong.
Into the garbage chute, flyboy. Pew, pew. That's a Star Wars reference.
Yep. Literally, the first time I was going through this as a baby black mage back in 2013, be like, is this a Star Wars reference? And everyone be like, we've done this 5 times now. Yes, it is.
I wonder if it actually is. I feel like it would have to be more on the nose to be like, sure. Like they would have to say something like close to what Han says or something. Or like, I don't care what you spell.
Yeah, but also Biggs and Wedge are permanently in the game as a Star Wars reference.
There's a what?
Biggs and Wedge.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're in every Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think.
But
I don't...
a classic Star Wars reference.
Yeah, it is. I think they're in every game. Maybe not in the first one or something. I feel like they're in like every other one, though, in some capacity.
Yep.
I know they're like dumb, like mook bad guys in 8. Aren't in 7, aren't they like important? I can't remember. I don't really, you know.
They were members of Avalanche along with
Okay,
Jesse.
I thought so. I just couldn't remember.
In the originals, they didn't survive the plate drop.
Yeah, I think I knew that too. And then, no, I can't remember other appearances. I don't even know if I remember what they did in 9. Like 9's my probably the only one I truly really like, and I don't think I remember like what their their presence was in that game.
I don't remember 9, but I remember in 15 they were the quintessential buddies of Aranea that ended up becoming our busties after a certain point in the story. I'm not going to spoil.
You're just gonna take that, huh? All right.
They also help you a lot in comrades, which is also another bit of a thing where we're not going to spoil about what the premise is, because that is literally chapter 13 onward.
Damn it. I must hydrate soon. My throat is getting scratchy. Didn't want to get hit that time. I assume because they saw me not like rush to heal them when they got hit by it the first time. Like, no, I just applied like Medica to you. That will keep you alive, or it won't. But you definitely just kind of stood in the floor as lava, so...
In case of, so what have we learned?
I mean, kind of. I generally am not going to like completely let you die on stuff like that, because it was like, I don't know, that could have been just like some lag or something, but if they did it again, I was going to be like, okay. You seem to be choosing death.
I sometimes feel like I need the disclaimer of, if I let you die, it's because the ADHD kicked in hard.
Generally, I don't let anything. I try not to just let people die. It's if you have tested my patience to a point where you are just genuinely like, if you're getting hit by certain mechanics, I get that, because later, as the game goes on, they stop being as telegraphed as floor is lava, and in like, you know, a minute you'll get hurt if you're still here, you know, because later it's more about them doing like some sort of gesture, and that's pretty much your only heads up that something's about to happen. If you get hit by those, I'm less annoyed than in early content, because early content, like, genuinely, you get floor as lava for so long before it actually hits.
Yep.
So if you stand in those, I start to get kind of like, all right, I'm pretty soon here. I'm gonna let you die. Because you're not doing the thing. I was gonna say I can stop one of them. Couldn't get the other one off in time.
Meh.
Can you not shoot me with Magitech rays?
No.
Sir, do not shoot me. Oh boy. Is next week?
And now for this lady needs therapy.
Oh, yeah, she does. Is next week the, where's the ding dang Splatoon schedule? Big run. Oh, shit. Of course. Big run lands on when my bestie decided to take it. I will probably at least try to get like a day in there. Even if I don't stream it, maybe I'll try to like get in there. Oh, right. It is technically their birthday. Well, not for me, but for them. I'm not wishing them happy birthday until it's their birthday for me.
Well,
I don't care. When I'm done streaming and I have time, then it's your birthday.
Also, I have somehow accidentally turned on the Windows hotbar version of the FPS counter, and I have no idea how to turn it off.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm just staring at the FPS being between 59 and 60, and the GPO being like, "Hi, I'm at 60 now."
Oh shit! Somebody's BRBing. I didn't see that. Wait, you can walk back out of this? I thought you were trapped in here. Once like
only
the fight.
After you pull.
Oh, okay. It's funny when people feel bad about like bio BRBs when 90% of the time everybody's gonna be like, dude, that's cool. Go pee or whatever.
Yep, I'm literally just vibing here.
Yeah, it's only when you like. I know people get upsetty if you do it like as soon as like a queue pops, because people are usually like, well, why the fuck were you in queue if your fucking bladder was about to explode? Like somebody in our FC like actually like vote kicked somebody because like it's they said it was like a 20-minute queue or something like that, and as soon as they got in, the person was like, I need like 10 minutes because I have to take my dog out and pee. And they just were like, I'm so sorry, but we're kicking you. And I was like, I mean, honestly, kind of fair. Like, what the fuck were you queued up for if you knew you had a bunch of shit to do? Huh? Fool.
Or your dog had a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think they said specifically that they said they had to like walk the dog for a second or something. Which is different from like, he just needs to poop. So it was like one of those things where I was like, I mean, yeah, again, I might not be the one to call for that, like, dismissal, but if somebody else did, I'd probably be like, yeah, hate to do it, but yeah. My friend managed to dodge this mechanic, too. I don't think they got hit by it once.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, damn, for your first time being here, that's not bad. Usually that part, the crazy second one she does, usually trips people up. And this one. This is the one that usually, like, I see people getting, like, a little messed up on. You're a crazy lady. And I don't much care for you. I do like your weird little arm blade guns, though. Those are cool. I want to know what the other, like, new job is going to be. I'm assuming he'll have, like, a hint of it on his shirt at, like, what is it, that, like, the German one or whatever.
And they will fully announce what the tank is.
I feel like he basically already did. I mean, he was literally wearing the shirt of, like, the double, like, shield gauntlet man. I feel like it's, like, I don't know what it's going to be called, but, like, I feel like we know that the tank is going to be, like, you have double, like, arm shield things. Because usually it's like a hint, but that was just straight up, like, he was wearing that guy on his shirt, and it said, "We are so back," or something. And then he was like, "Yeah, the new job's a tank." And it was like, oh. So we're not being subtle this time, I guess? Because, like, the Beastmaster threw everybody off. Because it was like, what, he had, like, a Ninja Turtle shirt on. So, like, I think I remember people being like, well, so we already have Ninja. Like, are they making, like, the Kojin, like, playable for some reason? Do people really want to play as the Turtles? And then it was this roundabout thing of like, well, because they're you know, they're creatures, so obviously it's Beastmaster. And it was like, okay, if you say so.
That was still the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, you're the boss, man. If you say that that's logical, then I guess it's logical. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't think I saw a single person going, it's Beastmaster. You can tell. Like, it's obvious. You know, Ninja Turtle, Beastmaster. Trust me, dude, that's what's coming. It was just everybody being super confused.
Made sense as if it was their adopted dad.
Even then, I would be like, okay, so it's Master Splinter. So what? Some kind of like sagey kind of class where you're like some kind of wise dude or something. Like, I would not jump to Beastmaster. And I didn't feel stupid because it was like every single other person I saw that was speculating was like, I just, like, we have Ninja. What else could this be? Some kind, I think the closest thing I saw to like, that could be true was some kind of like multitasking DPS, you know, because the Turtles all have different weapons. So they were speculating that maybe you'll play as some sort of like character that has a mechanic of like swapping weapons, like mid like fight and stuff. And that was the only one I think I remember seeing that I was like, okay, see, that one, maybe. Like, that sounds like that could be a thing. But then, yeah, Beastmaster. It was like, what? How was that a hint at Beastmaster? What are you talking about? But this one, if it's anything other than double shield arm man class, then I will feel bamboozled because this felt like very on the nose.
I literally joked Magitech Knight. Because it sounded like the most.
Is that like a
name for it?
Oh, yeah, but it can't be because he specifically said like both of them are jobs that aren't part of like the series. they would be exclusive to 14, because that's where I keep getting tripped up. I keep thinking
specifically, I was thinking like, what could it be called? Because we have Gunbreaker for the other gun job.
Yeah,
it's a tank.
I think if you are Magitech Knights even like kind of tanky in the series? I thought they were kind of just.
I don't remember.
I know there is a tanky thing. What is it? It's the lady in like the one with what's her face? Shit.
Millennia?
You can tell how much I love this series. The one with the Terra. There's a lady in that one. Is it? God, I haven't seen you in a while.
Enjoy your lurk. Celeste?
All my people are on like vacation, so
is it Celeste?
Maybe, yes, I think. Like, I think she specifically says that she's basically like a tanky role, because I think when she's explaining what she can do, she's basically like I'm very hard to kill and I can like redirect magic and stuff like that or something. I can't remember. And I thought that was like a cool idea, but I don't remember what her like actual thing is called. Is it like Rune Knight or something?
I think it's Rune Knight.
I'm trying to find it, and it took me to freaking Celeste, even though I typed in freaking Final Fantasy.
I had to type out. Yep, it's Rune Knight.
Okay. I was going to say, I know it's like something. I feel like it's Rune Knight, and yeah, it's like her ability is to like redirect magic or something like that. Like, I think she like absorbs it.
FF6, otherwise it was going to take me to Celeste as well.
I wonder, yeah, I mean, and the other one's like what, a physical range DPS? So that's also like, what could that be? Especially if the theme holds that maybe it's something we've already seen in this game, maybe? But then I'm like, yeah, but what? Like, what was like a ranged DPS that we saw but aren't allowed to be yet? And I just
continues to cry about Musketeer that just got rolled into the shenanigans that is Machinist.
I was gonna say, I feel like that just is part of Machinist, so I don't think it would be that. I think,
but it still makes me
it's
sad.
Probably not gonna be. I can't imagine it's gonna be another gun, like, because I feel like we've got guns, like we're good on guns. I think it's. I think it's going to be something silly, like something new, you know, like sort of like Viper. Maybe you have like a big throwing boomerang or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's going to be something like that. Like because if it's another gun, that would be kind of weird, because we've got plenty of gun now, I think.
I swear if we go whole best time on this, I'm going to lose it.
Wait, what?
Whole best time, Final Fantasy 13. He has a boomerang.
Oh, right. Well, now I don't want it. I forgot how much I hate that kid. Fucking. I mean, I hate like it's almost that entire
he's
cast.
The most realistic kid in a video
he's obnoxious.
game scenario. But oh my god, kid, we get it. We're all going through it. It's not just you.
He's fucking miserable, and he doesn't get better until like the end of that fucking game when you've already like given up, because it's like, shut up, stop talking. I don't know. What else do you have anything else you need doing?
Aside from the things that are currently locked because you don't have.
I mean, I could swap if you want to do those. Gosh. I mean, I've gained
I think we did everything else is what I'm trying to say, aside from guild tests, and who does guild tests.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, if for some reason you were like checking out at this point, I would be fine with that. But I can swap to... what do I feel like doing? Maybe just go back to classic. Probably take me a minute to remember how to do it, but yeah.
It's fine. I have a self-heal.
Wait, I mean, I don't really have anything to spend all this shit on anyway. Do I? Whoa. I let my fingy lead foot the W button.
Whoops.
I mean, I guess I could buy like the... Wait, could I? Or could I not? Oh, no. I thought I had more of those than... Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can do... And then probably once we do these, then I might go ahead and head off.
Yeah.
I failed, as usual, to do a short stream, but it's fine. Honestly, if you hadn't showed up, I probably would have just done, like, my base stuff and then been like, okay, I'm leaving. I desire to relax. No, it's fine. Like I say with, like, Splatoon and stuff, I sometimes am fine playing those by myself, but usually if I can get a pal in on it, it makes it better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hells yeah.
Oh no, I can't reach you. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I was telling my buddy, because he's like interested mostly in tanking and healing, and I was like, after a certain point, both of those roles get kind of like brain off, because like I was like generally around like the level 90 on, I was like, you kind of like, it's like tanks have so much like ability to sustain themselves and like mitigate damage that you kind of just, you do stuff when you like kind of need to, but like otherwise they kind of take care of themselves and you mostly are just doing damage at that point. Especially like gunbreakers and like what, warriors, I think those are usually the like most low maintenance like tanks that I get like in late game content.
Meanwhile, paladins can be hit or miss, and then the dark knights be like, what's the mechanic?
Yeah, dark knights are probably the only ones that like make me nervous consistently, because like I'm like, either it's fine or it's like a freaking struggle to keep them alive.
Yeah.
I think I told him that because he was like, oh well shit, that was going to be like the one that I started leveling next, and I was like, I mean, none of them are bad, don't like let me like scare you away or anything like that. I was like, it's just I've noticed, that it's a little harder to,
It's because their two heals are on the same timer. Like, if they added maybe one extra charge, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Yeah.
And probably on par with a couple of the others for survivability, but nope. It's just like...
I think warriors are probably the least maintenance. Like, I feel like those are like... I don't know what abilities they have, because I, actually haven't leveled one, but like, it feels like they have some like busted ass abilities as far as keeping themselves alive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna move this, like, right here. Sorry. It's gonna blow up one of them, yeah. Actually moved them away from the rocks that time, because I'm not an idiot. Oh, you're gonna blow up those rocks, yep. I don't know why they didn't move back further. Ooh. Okay. I was already looking for the potential, like, rescue, because I was like, is everybody gonna be able to get to safety in time? You're dead. Lightning don't matter no more. Nobody cares. I don't need a ring.
Rude.
Hmm?
I just got a Domino's and now I think a Carrabba's commercial, one after the other.
Are you hungry yet?
Nope, it was Olive Garden. But also, yeah, I actually am a little bit hungry.
I had tofu, so I am good.
I had a leftover turkey sub.
Oops. I left my fairy behind. Even though I was
Why
like...
things were a little bit spicy.
Yeah, I was even thinking, like, don't forget to, like, heal the fairy, but, like, that's one of the major things when I'm off of Scholar for long enough. That's usually the first thing that leaves my memory is, like, hey, you know, plant them, you know, in the best spot for the fight, but then don't forget to recall them.
Yep.
I feel like that should be automatic. I think if you get far enough away, it should just, like come to you.
Instead of desummon,
yeah, like it just
nice.
vanishes. Like, it's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I'll leave.
See, what was fun for me is because I had not played Scholar in like a year and a half. Went through Praetorium for someone's first time, forgot to summon the healer.
I don't know if that was ever a thing for me. Now, I would forget after, like, wipes sometimes, which I feel like that's probably more normal. Because, like, you know, ow. These days I'm better about, like, oh yeah, like, immediately resummon your fairy because, you know, you died, so... But there were a few times where we would all respawn and we'd go right back into the fight, and I'd be like, wait a minute, why is healing, like, so bad? Like, what's happening? And it would, you know, I'd look up in that upper left and not see fairy name and be like, oh, whoops. I never summoned my fairy back. It all makes sense. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was already dead. I was trying to tab target. Wait, am I in a bad spot? No, this is a good spot. Had an arm itch. Ow. Itch. Every time I thought I was in another safe spot, he'd do an attack. Uh-oh. I done biffed it. My bee. I think that's it too. You know, nobody looks like they're moving to use feathers or anything. So, oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna suck.
I'm gonna eat. Don't care.
You're gonna die.
You were saying?
Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options to heal myself. So, I think this is salvageable. Wait. Oh my god, did they do something as soon as I got them up? They must have hit a button as soon as I picked them up, because they were fine. And then they, like, immediately died. Because, like, I was even hitting, whatever that, like, big heal I have is.
I'll get Harl.
What?
Nope, I can't for another 4 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah, no, there's a huge cooldown on the fucking doodads. No, they're doing actions again. I'm out of MP. I can't fucking help you. There you go. Having to cast so many revives has slaughtered my MP.
You had MP? What?
I think I can probably get this person up in a second safely, though. My poor MP, though. Jesus Christ. Are they not going to get back up until the mechanics are done?
To be fair, this is kind of a bullshit mechanic to try to raise in.
Ow! Really?
Yep.
I felt like I was out of that, but sure, I guess. Yeah, they were waiting for the mechanic to be over.
I can't blame them. Hug me, Berettas.
My fingies were
Maybe not hug
already
me so much.
lingering on Seraphism. I was like, do I really need to, like, bust out, like, the ult? But we're good. Oop. Fairy, come along.
Almost did it again.
I definitely almost did it again, yeah. I remembered. Such a good, such a good battle tune.
Indeed.
And I don't even think that's my, like, a bias talking. This one's just really good.
I mean, I'm agreeing with you, and I never played 9, so...
I love 9. I think the only thing I don't like about 9, I think that there was, like, a mod for, like, the PC version that, like, fixed the, like, one major thing that annoyed me in that game, which was, like, eventually the characters have, like, basically, like, a super mode, and it's called, like, trance. And the problem is that the trance is, like, constantly, like, building up, and if it ever, like, maxes out, they just auto-use it. And it drove me nuts, because, like, you could be, like, on the cusp of fighting, like, a boss, and if they just manage to, like, you know, trigger the trance thing, they would use it on some, like, trash enemy before you even got to the boss, and then go into the boss fight with an empty meter. And it was so frustrating. And I'm pretty sure one of the first things people did with the PC port is there's, like, a mod that makes it where it's completely, like, once the bar is full, it's like every other Final Fantasy game where you navigate to, like, a part of the menu for their actions and just select, you know, like, I want to use the trance thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was probably my only big gripe, was that system. It was so annoying. I was like, imagine any of the other ones where, like, you know, like 8, where, what is it, like, they have their limit break or whatever. It's like, what if, like, when they had their limit break, they just used it without your permission?
Casually stares at Alice and trusts.
Wait, trusts can use your, like, limit break thing?
Yup.
And they just do it? It's kind of funny. How does it, like, decide when it's okay for them to do that?
I don't know, but Alice throughout the entirety of Shadowbringers, the moment that it hit that bar and you were in the boss fight, there'll be nothing left but a smoking crater.
I didn't know that the trusts used, like, limit breaks and shit. That's funny. Like, that's really weird. Because it seems like at times that would probably be detrimental, not, you know...
Like, even if you or Reen were in the party as a DPS, she'd be like, insta uses it.
That's bizarre. Kind of funny, but, like, very bizarre that, like... Because, I mean, I guess DPS using theirs is, like, the wise thing to do when you're not doing, like, I don't know. I guess if nothing else is going on, it's fine, because it's like the healers really only need to use theirs when things are bad. Like, everybody's dead. And then tanks, it feels like tanks only have to use theirs when there's, like, a mechanic-based thing. Where, like, you know, you have to block this or everybody dies. So I suppose it makes sense, but still, a little weird.
Oh, definitely.
Ouch. I don't think I was gonna say, I think I'm a little off. I don't know if I had to make a tiny adjustment, but... Doesn't seem like anybody's getting hit by this, which is pretty good. Unless I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see anybody get hit. I think you got hit by that one, didn't you?
Yep. I looked at the edge a little too closely.
I was gonna say I wasn't positive, and then I saw the like vulnerability thing pop up, and I was like, "Oh wait, yeah, you absolutely got hit by that." Right after I said something too, trying to make me look bad. Am I safe here? Yes. Die, freak. Oh yeah, I forgot it does the the victory music too. Yippee. Take a sip of my water. I'm clearly tired of talking.
Oh. I just looked and that other Femrod tank actually followed me on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, I figured with apparently both of you streaming, and I feel like
Sitting here, it's like, we weren't even the ones streaming neither. That's the weird thing. Bro.
Oh, okay. Getting into the shenanigans easy, apparently. I thought it would be harder.
Right.
But it ain't. It ain't hard at all, Arthur. When are you gonna... What? Do we not like this or something?
I really don't like the first boss.
Oh. I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure I will when I, like, see them, but for now, I have no idea.
And I think we have a newbie.
It's okay, they have a sword.
They're gonna get hit so many times.
Nah, they have a sword.
Yes, but the Lollipels are gonna hug him.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember this dungeon if it involves Lalafels hugging you. I love that little, like, gazer thing is, like, doing the squint. I'm watching you. Oh yeah, it's definitely a newbie. Got the message. One or more people have not done this. Dude, I hate, like, the, like, qualifications for being considered in combat. Like, if my tank is in combat, I should be considered in combat. I am part of the party. Let me use my abilities. I like how they scoot in like that.
Also, I just realized we had a book club.
What?
There's a summoner.
I was like, what does that mean?
You've never heard him be called like?
I guess not.
Yeah, we have a summoner scholar duo. It's a book club now.
How does it look like? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, why does it look like they don't have a book? But they were in the middle of doing, like, Bahamut, like, actions. Then the book appeared.
Yep.
Hi, Garuda. Oh, okay. Bye, I guess.
See, Lollapels.
Gremlins. Why'd you let that thing fall on your head?
Because they're new and don't know better.
But the other person. Well, I mean, I guess both of them could be new, but...
Oh. Summoner Y, you were the chosen one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like the samurais are the new one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So when they let it, like, hit them, I was like, hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I got grabbed. I'm sorry for my 4 stacks.
Dude, why is everybody letting these things hit them? My life becomes
It wasn't
difficult.
on purpose.
Stop it. Bitch. Well, I got grabbed and therefore can no longer heal anybody. Okay, I'm back. He died. Did they, like, waste my revive? What the fuck? Can you do that?
Yeah, you can decline it.
Why? I already used it. Like, you already had the, like, you are ready to be revived thing. Why go all the way back? People are weird. What is this loot? Oh, I already said no. Oh my god, an elephant! Ow. Oh, I can't see anything. Thanks, camera. Thank you for... Oh my god. I can't... Every now and then I get in front of something apparently and the game's like, yep, there you can't see anything anymore. Including floors lava spots. Woo. That time. I saw it, but I didn't move. Yes, burn him, Ifrit.
He's sitting here like, why did it not pull? Forgetting that it doesn't have that much aggro when it comes to like, hi, I'm right in front of you.
We just avoid the one that he's in. Which means not this way. That person did not avoid it. Okay, asking me to keep track of two of them, though? Not possible. I will try to watch at least one of them. See, I already lost one. I'm just going to keep the one that I can see and stay away from it. I'm going to go over here because the one I saw is right over. Oh!
Shit.
These kinds of mechanics, I think, are what people were talking about when they were like, I don't know, some of these are kind of annoying for people who have, like, you know, like ADHD and shit. Yeah, uh-oh. I remember somebody specifically saying that some of the, like, later dungeons had stuff where they were just like, I can't remember, you know, two things like that. And I was like, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of in that camp. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. Hey. Works for me.
I got the earrings.
What?
I got the earrings I didn't want.
Oh yeah, I've been passing on all that. My goldsmith, like, descent is definitely like I think it's almost maxed. So usually I'm like, yeah, I'm good. It's other stuff that I'm like, I could maybe take that. I'm trying. People keep moving in front of me. I can't grab the loot. Boom. Oh god, it's them! And they're coming to kill me!
That's enough, Calcabrina. Go back to 4 from whence you came.
I love that they just became, like, the spooky dolls in this game.
Right.
Like, anything to do with spooky dolls, it's them. It doesn't matter what expansion you're in. It doesn't matter where you are. It's if there's spooky dolls involved, it's those two.
And
Every
there's
time.
no escape.
Their original fight's pretty fun. But it was silly to just be like, okay, and then forever it's them. If we need spooky dolls, it's those two. Again. Every time. Oh god, big giant versions. Don't look at me, dude. They're even doing the same attacks.
Yep.
But they have different names. It's different. It's different. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's not different at all.
They literally took the homework assignment, copied it word for word, and then just put their name on it.
Kill these freaking dolls so they stop punching the ground and making it hard for me to keep everyone alive.
I got tired of it.
Fine. Jesus. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I did remember to recall Fairy. So I was like, maybe that's what... Am I having trouble healing because I accidentally left her behind again? But no.
Mm-mm.
Hi, I'm a giant pillow.
Oh, wait. Newbie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, Goldsmith. Goldsmith. Yeah, no, I don't need this.
If I keep doing that, I'm going to upset my cat, so I'm not going to.
Laser beam. Never mind, just evil fire. I couldn't remember what this was.
It's spooky fire.
Don't you just have to, like, lead them through this?
Yep. But you have to be invisible.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this just un-invisibles you, yeah. Well, I'm invisible because I did it too late. Yeah. This is the worst part. I don't know what mechanic this is, so... I'm paranoid about healing myself. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Get into the middle. Get ghost.
Oh. The big revive. Is that gonna work? Oh, it kind of did.
To the sides.
Nope. I thought I was out of it, but... Ooh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Go into extreme emergency.
Just time.
Oh shit! Actually, I like double dipped. I was like, uh oh. I mean, I'm alive, but like, it was almost bad. No, turn me back into a ghost. Like, I know I walked into that. I'm a-coming!
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
Uh-oh. Dip into that real quick. So that I don't die. Okay.
Rip.
They seem to, like, be both, like, sometimes getting it and then other times not.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, I think Summoner might have been distracted or something on that one.
I mean, I was too.
Because, like,
I can't blame them.
They were doing it fine the whole time, and then for some reason on that last one, they got taken out. I say GG's. Get out of here. There you go. Okay, that was everything, right?
Yep, that was everything.
Yay!
Except guild hests. But screw guild hests.
Yeah, I mean, is there any reason to do those?
Not anymore.
It feels like not anymore is like the correct answer, and it's like, I mean, because I think I did them one time because there were ones that I like hadn't cleared yet or something.
Yep.
And so I think I did them just to like clear them, and then after that I was like, is there like a point to doing these, or is this kind of like obsolete like stuff? Because like, yeah, I mean, you get seals, but
we're not really doing much with Grand Company stuff anymore either. Like the moment we ended up starting to leave for Shadowbringers, it's like,
I mean, look how many ranks are still left. I know we can't take certain ones because like NPC characters own some of these ranks already, so I guess it would clash.
Yeah.
But not getting like any sort of expansion is kind of weird. I have heard, I know that somebody showed me like one update thing was they were talking about just phasing it out entirely. Like, I don't think the seal system, but like the aspect of like the squad and all that, I think they were like that they plan on removing that entirely because of the trust system. Like the implication was they want to expand trusts and like kill the duty companion thing or whatever, the squadrons and stuff. I was like, I mean, I guess so. You haven't like really done anything with it. Like, why not?
Yeah.
You
might sad though.
You might as well. Yeah, I kind of like my little squad, so like I'm not excited to see it go if that's what they decide to do, but or I mean maybe hopefully they'll let you like keep the squad. It just won't have as it'll be for like the little sending them on missions thing and not, you know, able to go into like a dungeon with you or something. Because I would hate to see if they like completely kill it, where it's like, no, like the squads are just going away. That'd be a little bit of a bummer.
It would be.
Because I like my little group. You know, I think I have all of them are like the unique ones. It took me a while to get ones I like. Because I think I have I think I have like the Lalafell like bride with the giant fucking axe, because I was like, oh, I love that design. I don't think she's an actual bride, but she's got like a gown on, and for some reason her weapon is a fucking like battle axe.
That is beautiful.
Who else did I grab? I grabbed the lady with the weird like horse feet like boots, because I was like, why? Those look so painfully uncomfortable.
Oh my goodness.
And then is it the mage, I think? It has like the all white cool looking armor. And I don't remember who else, but I know I tried to grab a bunch of the unique like ones, so it would be kind of a bummer if I lost them.
So
what?
You know how we were talking about how you constantly were getting rain?
Oh,
the last few days.
Rain coming for you now?
It's gonna hit around noon.
Oh. I think it's finally
and then
moved
it's not
on.
Predicted to stop for a few days.
I think mine has moved on finally. Oh wait.
You were saying?
I don't know. It's all over the place. It's like typical weather where like every single day is like that 50% coverage, and it's like, thanks, fucking useless. I could I can do that. I could get in front of something and be like, well, you know, flip a coin.
Basically.
But yeah. I guess I'll probably stop here. I went over 4 hours when I was kind of leaning towards a shorter stream, but like I said, usually when I start getting to like hang out with somebody, I'm usually a little more willing to do stuff. It's easier when you have somebody to talk to.
Yeah, it is.
So because yeah, my leaning was just like, I'm probably gonna knock out my dailies, and even if I'm only like 2 hours in, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm gonna go. But yeah, I'm gonna go to ending screen. Oh. If you want to hang out while I do like an ending yap, you can. I don't really care. I'm just probably gonna do a quick one because I've pretty much already said I'm almost, I mean, unless I wake up tomorrow and I am like just, you know, I don't know, mentally just like, oh my god, everything feels better today. Like if I'm still kind of blah, I'm probably just gonna take tomorrow to just chill out and then hopefully be back to normal by like Friday, I hope. Finally get back to some read.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should be. I think like I said, I think I need like a couple of days to kind of, I think somebody was like, you know, that one of the things that like can be the worst is the way they phrased it was waking up and realizing that you've misplaced the keys to your life, where like everything is kind of off. And I was like, oh my god, that's like exactly what it is. Because I prefer to do my exercise outside, and I haven't been able to for like a fucking week because it's been pouring rain. And so I think between that and the IRL stuff and just in general being kind of off, I think it's all piling on, and I'm like waking up and not wanting to get out of bed.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I just get like a few days to like get some stuff done and kind of get things a little more back on track, I should be good. It didn't help that yesterday I had like a crazy headache, and it's still kind of there, which was why I was like, it might be a short stream depending, because if it like flares back up, there's no way I'm going to be able to stream through it, because like, oh my God, it was so painful. It did go away till like freaking 9 or 10 o'clock. And I was like, it's too late to, I could hop on and stream for a bit, but at this point, like, why bother?
Yeah, another feeling.
Just rest. But yeah. Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you for having me.
It was a lot easier than these random freaking tanks I keep getting lately. I don't know what that's about.
Salutes and tank.
Yeah, like I really don't get it. I don't know what the curse of like streaming does to like the tank.
I don't get it either.
Because like offline, I'm fine. Like...
And every single time I'm joining you as a tank, I'm like, oh my God, finally, I can go back to my tanking roots. Yes. And then every single time I'm with everyone else, I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, shit, we were doing like higher level content, and I don't think I had to like res you or any, and there was no moments where I was like, oh my God, they're like dissolving. But like every tank for like almost every duty I had before that was freaking like, I couldn't tell if I was the problem or if they were. Because I mean, like I think the first one I was pretty sure it was them, because I rarely saw them use like their mitts, but the Lalafell was kind of using them, just not like well, and not really on like a rotation. It felt like they just kept hitting the one button and then waiting for it to come off cooldown again. But then, yeah, when you showed up and then it was like, fine, I was actually starting to be like, okay, this is kind of reinforcing maybe that it wasn't me. Because like now it's fine.
I specifically went on Dark Knight just to test the theory for you. There you go. You're welcome.
It's just like, I don't know. It like, it's just crazy that like, if I do play like off stream, like, you know, I just hop on like on an off day to do dailies and stuff. I don't have these problems.
I don't. But the streamer curse.
Like occasionally I get a tank that I'm like, oh my God. But like streaming, for some reason, it is like every time it's a bad tank. And it just like, I just don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know who I offended.
We just don't know.
Yeah. Are you going to hop off, or do you want to stay for the spiel?
Yeah, I'll hop off and I will just see you on stream.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. Like I said, pretty minimal goodbye, because as much as I don't want, you know, to probably take tomorrow off, I really am just like, it's one of those things, like I feel like I have to listen to like myself, and myself is like, you gotta like recover. And I also have to like remind myself that like, this is not like my job. This is like a side thing. It'd be cool if it was my job, but like, it's okay if I need to like step away and like make sure I'm good to go. But it's so hard to stay in that mindset, because I'm just one of those people where it's like, no, every time you do this, you're failing. You're a big failure. So I think I think it'll be just up to how I feel. If for some reason tomorrow, like, I am just like full reset and I'm like, oh no, I feel great, then, you know, we'll do like a making up for lost time kind of thing. We'll throw on some more Red Dead and I'll get some stuff done. But I think if I'm even sort of like, ugh, I'll probably, you know, do that. And then as for this weekend, I would still say probably at some point gonna get back into more Red Dead. Kind of, I know I keep playing Final Fantasy lately, but that's because that's like another, like, it's like Splatoon. It's, you know, it's one of the comfort games for when I'm not feeling super awesome, but I do enjoy my Final Fantasy Fridays, so. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, probably more Final Fantasy, at least on Friday, and then after that, we're probably gonna go right back to Red Dead, as long as I'm like feeling good. Because I do miss that game. I was really thinking about playing it tonight, and then the idea of like troubleshooting the audio was kind of like, I just don't feel like doing that. I wonder, like, I'm trying to remember if I thought maybe the game was too loud, so I turned the in-game like master volume down or something. Because I just don't know why it's so quiet when the mixer is like, nah, it's actually fairly loud. Like, you're fine. But then that clip, it's like you can barely hear anything. And then when I talk, it's like, holy shit. So I at least need to, you know, fix that. And then, why is Cyberpunk trending? Oh, everybody's everybody's having the same reaction I did, to where, yeah, that's hilarious. They hit you with the song If You Pull Lucy, and it's this guy rolling for Lucy, and the light turns like gold, and he starts freaking out. Like, he's like, oh, is it, oh, ah. And if, what is it, like, I'm new to Wuthering Waves technically still, but like, if it's gold and the first thing that pops up is the gold, it's the person from like the banner. And so he like claps his hands and he's like, yes, and you know, all the like hacking stuff appears, so he's like, yeah, we got Lucy. And then fucking I Want to Stay at Your House comes on when you act like, for her like summoned intro, and he just immediately goes, and that's the rest of the video. He even drops his hands, like he had his hands up in excitement and they just fall to his sides, and he just goes, and I was like, I had the same reaction. As soon as all the hacky stuff appeared, I was like, oh my God, I got her. And then the song started and I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry. Good stuff. That's funny though, that I'm glad other people are also enjoying the crossover thing though. Because it honestly, to me, it's so good. Oh wow, this person was like, this one was so good that they think that everybody's gonna start asking for a collab with Wuthering Waves. Sorry, I'm still looking. Yeah. Bro, this Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk collab ending is, and it's David sitting in the car looking miserable. And it's like, yep, I felt the same way. I was just like, oh my god, this was actually really good, but holy shit, devastating. I'm mostly impressed with them getting the voice actors. I thought that was amazing. Like, because like I said, most like gotcha like crossover games don't even bother. They just hire like either randoms or whatever. But I was like, wow, that actually sounds like Rebecca. And I looked up the voice actor and it was like, oh shit, it is Rebecca. Oh shit, it is Lucy. Amazing. Anyway, I'll stop. Yeah. Who is up doing what? Solvy is drawing. How many times have we rated Solvy? Oh, it's only one time. Yeah, let's Solvy's doing art. Those are always like chill streams and stuff. Thanks, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I was like honestly surprised with the event. I wasn't really expecting much because like I said, gotcha games, usually the crossovers are kind of bare bones to just kind of, but this was like, I don't know, I don't want to spoil anything like too much, but it really, it had a weird sense of closure for the anime somehow in like a really like at times like heartbreaking way. And I don't know, like I don't know what to say. Like it just I thought it was really good. You know, like it did not feel like a half-assed crossover. It actually felt like there was effort put into it, and the characters are freaking awesome. Lucy plays so fucking fun. Rebecca does too. There's extremely flashy, and pretty easy to understand. Like some of the characters I've had to look up guides to be like, wait, what exactly am I doing? But like Rebecca and Lucy are mostly sort of straightforward-ish. And I love Lucy's fighting style. I'm so happy it's a mix of like gun and then the mono wire. I was really hoping she would use the mono wire. But yeah, again, I'll stop yapping. Yeah, I had fun. As usual, you know, I'm usually, I get a little bit of a boost doing a stream. I like streaming. Even if it doesn't just fix everything that's going on, I'm glad I decided to at least throw a little bit of a stream in tonight. And like I said, if tomorrow I'm feeling pretty good, then we'll do that. We'll figure something out. I'll do something extra. Otherwise, I will be back hopefully by Friday. Which, like I said, I know everybody's probably sick of Final Fantasy by now, but I want to keep doing Final Fantasy Fridays, and then we will do Red Dead hopefully after that. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid Solvay. Here is the raid message. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. You don't have to use these. And the usual outro spiel. Actually, I'm not going to spill anything. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. Feel free to lurk all you want. But if you enjoyed, feel free to drop a follow. It's helpful and it's free. Yippee. But for now, I am going to go get myself in order, I hope. And I will be back either tomorrow or Friday. So yeah. Bye-bye.